Ladies and gentlemen, I had a weird dream. Now, many of you are like, you know what, Bodhi? I don't care about your dream. I didn't ask. Well, let's just say that Game of Thrones was having a reboot similar or on par or parallel to Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I was at the premiere, kind of weird thing, similar to the Harry Potter reboot, and I was cast as Khal Drogo, and that was the dream. And now you will realize that you did actually want to hear that dream because it's that ridiculous, man. Bro, I was cast as Khal Drogo, mate, in the new Game of Thrones, mate. You can already tell, mate, you know, the freaking... Oh, my God, very bad. It's bad. Now, don't worry, guys. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. But, yeah, I was cast as the good old Drogo, mate. You know. Sip the coffee. Same shirt, different stream. Okay. Open yesterday's stream. Look at the shirt I'm wearing. You see? It's different. Moron. Woke up this morning, okay? Sorry to say. And I was there, like, I feel like I've slept in a bit. Please be 11:30. 11:30 is normally the time that my circadian rhythm currently wakes me up. I'll be waking up earlier tomorrow. 12:30. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Jesse's like, the clocks went forward. So it's all good. And it's so good. Never watched it, so looked at the character. I could definitely see it. Look, bro, at the end of the day, if I'm playing any Game of Thrones character, I'm either A, playing Tormund's Giantsbane, or B, I'm playing either A, Lommy, or B, Hot Pie. And I know you're halfway through gasping, but you all know that that is exactly 100% true of who I would definitely be playing. So, that's right. Right, what is this song? There you go, man. Play with us to start off the day, man. Ed Sheeran singing by the fire. I'm not the direwolf, bro. Come on, man. Mate, we all know I'd be Lommy. Come on. I was waiting for someone to say that. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Whoa, delete my podge too early. What the hell? Do you see the TSW article on the front page of BBC? No, I did not. Was I in it? They used my image of me without permission. That means I'm going to sue them for $5 billion, and I'm retired. Don't need to sue me anymore, guys. Peace. Yeah, I don't know if I have a top team today, but it is a Sunday, so I think I should be okay to get a top team. I don't know when, but again, I can do a little bit of Slayer, so it's fine. They got relevant people instead, man. Who did they get, bro? You know, at the end of the day, mate, name me someone on the planet more famous than me. Wait, does this have any... Oh, God, please don't have any images of it. Ah! Freaking PTSD, man. Our skin is falling off and no one can tell us why. I can tell you why. Itch was bone deep. Yep, this is bone deep itch. I know all this shit. Gone for it, bro. Don't want to do it again, man. Wait, this is from 2023. Why have they got images from, like, 3 years ago? I guess, realistically, they're never going to get images of anyone live, because if you're live with TSW... Yeah. Mate, this second guy, that is a freaking good recovery, man. Good shit for this dude. Yeah. I can't say that's not that bad. I think I know that girl from a TikTok or some shit. Right, I'm going to close the show. I'm going to PTSD. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. You may read the TSW thing and be like, damn, that looks bad. Well, that's what I went through, guys. So now you can be like, hey, this looks good, you know? Yeah, he's on TikTok? No, Jesse's on TikTok, but she shows me TikToks of people that have, like, TSW and what they do to, like, improve it. And I tread lightly, guys, with all the TSW shit because people get good, but it's non-linear. My skin right now is really, really good. I'm going to admit it. It's genuinely really good. It's not healed, but it's very, very good. But in 3 days from now, it might go to shit. That being said, my face went to shit last night. It was freaking burning. I've got a wound that opened on my wrist as well. Skin memory is the scariest thing, bro. It's actually, like, I generally have a fear of it because I just picture in my head what it would look like for skin memory to just open a wound that remembers being there. Which means if you were recording just, like, a part of my body in real time and then fast-forwarded it, it would just show a wound opening. And that, oh God, it doesn't sit right with me to even say it out loud. It's horrible. Horrible, man. Yeah, man, I got like a slice on my wrist, bro. Tiny little one, like 3/4 of a centimeter. Yeah. Why do you just peel off all your skin? Because then I'm dead. No, that's not true. Why is that not true, Boaty? Because if you are skinned alive, aka known as flaying, or death by 1,000 cuts, you actually probably won't die immediately. You will have all your skin removed and be in agonizing discomfort for roughly 3 to 4 days, 72 to 96 hours, before you will finally die. I'm sorry, bro. That's truth. People might think that you die in the middle of being flayed. You don't. You live the entire thing in the pain. And the best part, chat, about being skinned alive is before you're skinned alive, you get boiled alive to make your skin thinner. So now imagine having your skin cut off, but all your skin's basically, like, already burnt. Imagine the pain. Oh, yeah. That's true. That, my friends, is why if you watch most medieval execution videos on YouTube, it will tell you that this is the worst one. You die from infection and trauma. It takes 3 days. 3 days. I would zob if I wasn't going to Tacos El Gordo. I have been to Tacos El Gordo, and I'm from the UK, man. Honey and Flies sounds worse. So Honey and Flies is scaphism. And that was a Persian execution, which is only used on one person, apparently. And if I remember correctly, that person survived 17 days of it. Which means they were alive and conscious for 17 days, being eaten alive by insects. You know, that one, like, I think, like, I don't even know. I feel like the brain surely turns to mush before that. You know, even if you have a single itch on your body and you can't itch it, it drives you freaking insane. Imagine having 5 billion of them. Bamboo torture? Yeah, bamboo torture's fine, man. Stop giving me honey. What is this stream talk? Hey, man, I ain't even got down to the Judas cradle yet. My favorite execution of all time, guys, is one called Crushed by Elephant. What would happen is your head would be beneath an elephant's foot, and the elephant would stand on you and you'd die. That's it, bro. That's legit. I'm gonna get loads of beef tataki, so. How's the scab? The daily comb, almost, maybe. The daily stroke. I think the worst is you have all your members attached to horses and they run from you. Nah, that would be just quick, bro. I reckon the amount that happens at once there, you just immediately go into shock and pass out, bro. Yeah. The daily comb, my friends. Is the elephant death even a bad one? No, that's why it's like the best one. Like back in the day, if you were executed by like guillotine, head chopped off, or any of that shit, bro, rapid. What you didn't want, mate, is to be like crucified, bro, because that shit lasted ages. Crucifixion death, you genuinely died of asphyxiation. That was how it went. True. It's true. Screaming Bull, that is the Brazen Bull, would be bad, but also quick. It'd be over within 5 minutes. Why are we talking about this? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long 5 minutes, but it's quicker than being flayed alive, and then you're alive for 96 hours afterwards. Scaphism. Yeah, 17 days the guy lasted. Persian execution. I know it all. No, I would hate that. It'd be like my skin condition again, but uncurable. Yeah. That's called crucifixion worse than drowning. In my opinion, yeah. I don't think drowning would be that painful. I think it would be very discomforting, then very painful, like right at the end, but then you're dead. Whereas crucifixion's painful for the very like first second it begins, so. Ate by a whale. Only one person has apparently been eaten by a whale. And they didn't die. Is that giving it a lot of thought? Yeah, bro. I've read it all, you know. Baked by the sun. That's what they did. They would sunburn you and then they'd cut all your skin off because it was soft. So imagine having sunburn and then they chop all your skin off. That's what they did. Alfie is gone, chat. For those that don't know, Alfie's gone. Yeah, drowning's more psychologically painful than physically. Yeah, that's the difference of it. Like, at the end of the day, you don't want to go that way anyway. But, like, if you were to drown on a pain scale, if you could actually report it, compared to, like, being crucified, would be, like, 0 to 10, in my opinion. Yeah, but drowning, the way you drown is your lungs explode right before you die. So that's the only pain you'd have. But I just think in that moment of time, you'd probably be passing out, like, almost immediately after. So that's my thought. What about TSW and forced to lay on a beach for 2 days? Sunlight's honestly good for skin, in my opinion. That's probably a very debated topic and all that shit. Other than that, the first time I went outside my house on an okayishly sunny day when I had TSW to, like, get some sunlight on it, I lasted 3 minutes, and then I was in some pretty uncontrollable discomfort. So yeah. What about having a drop on your head every couple seconds? That's a psychological one. Honestly, bro, like, I'd happily take that. Just remember, guys, we've been talking about horrible ways of dying for a long time. But I'm sorry to say, guys, the worst way to die, and this is an uncontested method that nobody has ever signed up for to truly understand the diabolicalness of it, is to be put into a room with a straitjacket on, right? And the room is made of televisions, and all you can see is Alfie past broadcasts. Forever. And never. They feed you the best food. They give you all the best hydration so you physically can't die. And all you do is watch Alfie Pass broadcasts for 50 years straight. That is, and I quote, the worst way to die. So scary, in fact, that you guys are all terrified right now. Yeah. Why is catching strays, bro? Alfie's been catching this straight for 10 years, man, you know. Sick Nerd is gone. If he doesn't go live today, chat, he has been gone for 46 days. Yeah. The CIA did experiments like that, strapped down, blindfolded, all senses stifled except for constant static playing in their ears. But what's the result, bro? Worst way to die is with a spoon Tebow and a 320. Oh, man. Ever seen the Sherlock movies with RDJ? Yep. You're about to say the friggin' pig slicing thing, mate? Nah, be quick. Why would anyone sign up to listen to Static for a month, bro? The one thing I want to kind of try is apparently there's you know that room that's like the world's quietest room, and you can hear your own blood vessels and shit, and it drives people insane in a few minutes. I would genuinely really like to try that room. I just want to know what it's like. I already know that you would just hear your heartbeat in your ears, and it would just be insanely horrible. And yeah, I just want to walk in and just have a little listen, bro. You know, I wouldn't try and stay there for an hour or anything unless I'm allowed to or anything more. I just want to truly hear what that level of silence is like. But yeah, apparently it's so quiet in the room you can hear the blood moving in your blood vessels. But I also think, like, whenever you're trying to sleep, you can hear your heartbeat in your ears. I think that would be more powerful and would just override everything. Is the team available? I'm not too sure right now. If you could guarantee you wouldn't get addicted, would you try heroin? No. I've actually had a conversation with this about my friends a long time ago. The only situation in my life where heroin would maybe something that I'd ever consider would be right before I'm about to die anyway, you know? Even if you wouldn't get addicted to it, if it actually ended up being, like, chemically, like, the most ridiculous thing ever or something, your life would still be technically over, you know? You would never be able to match it ever. So, no. Avoid like the plague. Don't even go near it. If anybody in this chat right now is recovering from it, good shit, bro. Yeah, we had a conversation, my friends, like, I can't remember what it was, but it was like, something like, I think it was the exact word. If you could get addicted, would you try it? And I was like, nah, bro. Rune axe. Oh, shit, I've got a dragon axe in the back now. I forgot. Man. Rabbit. Yeah, freaking dead rabbit now. Oh, man. Yo, just started heroin, mate. It's well, good luck. Yeah. Would I do it for any amount of money? I mean, there's always an amount of money, bro. If someone comes to my door now, $1 billion to do heroin right now, plus the addiction, hell yeah, I'd sign that straight away, man. Get $1 billion, stick it in my will. Probably spend $1 billion on it the rest of my life, mate, and waste away and die. But yeah. No, avoid. Avoid. Avoid, my friends. Yeah, you die long before it, but like genuinely, if you always have to ask yourself, is there a price? So again, if someone knocks on my door right now, hypothetically, and says, "Hi, I've got this best heroin in the world. Do you want to try it right now for $1 billion or pounds?" You know, I would do it. And then I would immediately message the guy that wrote my will, ask him, I'd transfer in some account where I could lock up a ridiculous amount, and then if I did end up getting addicted and ruin my life and overdose and die, my will would have $999 million in it to my family. And then they'd be really sad. I'd be remembered as a drug addict for the rest of my life, but that's fine, because they'll be on a friggin' private jet, mate. Fine, I'm dropping a bronze house, but no, I wouldn't be on a private jet. They'd be on a private jet. I'd be dead. But yeah, now obviously that's a hypothetical situation. It would never happen, so. You have to remember that whenever there's conversations on live stream chat, is it a hypothetical situation? If it is, you don't need to get angry. And then what happens if you did it, got the billion, sorry, and it didn't get addicted, quit forever, instantly went to rehab, and then never touched it ever again, bro? You'd be laughing, bro. Very great now. Oh, by the way, chat, my career is dead. And I know halfway through you're about to say we know, but don't worry. Look at my cash stack, bro. You tell me how a RuneScape streamer can be live with a 3 mil cash stack, and that's genuinely my cash stack, bro. I think my career's dead. I think I'm on the way up. I think I've had my time in the sun. Oh, shit, bloody. All right, what we do? Abbey Demons? Oh, let's go. Oh, Mr. Tom, how you doing? Dragon Trophy Rush, Mr. Tom, or are we back on max points because of the regions all being the same? I got invited into that Discord. Maz invited me to this Discord of people like rooting it all out and shit. And the first thing I read was someone calculating the exact herbs needed to get 50 mil herb lore in that mixology, and I was like, okay, bro, this is too IQ for me. No. Doing rune crafting for Bloods, for the Bloods? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I will be, but there's a massive order. Like, when I get the scythe, I legit need to log out for 2 hours and actually work on everything that I need to do in an order. Because it's, there's a lot of orders I can do things right now. And I don't really know what the best one actually is, so. Yeah. Alright, chat. A Blossel Demons. Moron. Yes, gone. Hopefully, until the president gets up. As soon as I get a team, guys, I will be teaming. Daily Mighty, guys, the Clue Compass has been nerfed with the shittest relic in the history of leagues. Clue contracts, bro, that teleport you, mate. What an absolute sack. What a sack. Go away, Leo. I'm busy. Man, I can't believe, chat. If anyone was just joining the stream, I had a dream last night, bro, that I was cast as Khal Drogo in the Game of Thrones remake that doesn't even exist, bro. I just don't understand how dreams work, man. Like, it's just so ridiculous, bro. Oh my god. Abbey Demon tasks? Yeah, these are like my least favorite tasks, but they are unfortunately too good to do, so I have to send them. Goodbye to your thing. I'm not gonna die to Tob. I'm a legendary Zobber, mate. The best in the world. No, Sire. Sire is green logged. Sire is green. Probably not competing. Oh, just a humble dragon getter. Fair enough. Deadman mode. Yeah, it was an easy rank 1 in Deadman mode anyway. Wait, well, I didn't see the end of the Deadman high scores. What was the point difference between you and rank 2? Was it like 40,000 or something? Oh my god. I don't even know if I came top 10, bro. I wanted top 5, and I was there like, I'd be so sad if I knocked out top 5. Then I knocked out top 5 in like 2 days. It's like, okay, now I don't go. I don't even know if I top 10, man. It might be like rank 20. Embarrassing. Ah. 18,000. Oh, man. Easy, bro. How'd you get crafting up fast on a hardcore? So crafting and fast in a hardcore doesn't happen. For me, I got the early crafting all from seaweed and mining the sand, which is by far the best method. After the corrupted gauntlet, I did get quite a lot. Now, in my top grind, although I am dry, if I find my top log, I do have... Oh, it's only 15,000 molten sand. Molten glass, sorry. That's like 1 level maybe, so that's not that good. But yeah, sand is all things. Finished 11th. Okay, so I did get knocked out of the top 10. Yeah, I enjoyed that, man. I got busy and then I just burnt out. I don't think I'll play for points on the next Deadman, though. I think I'm done. I think now I PK. But I think I also avoid the top bracket forever. I feel like PKing for me on Deadman, I love the idea of being in the lower brackets, you know, because I feel like you find that even amount of giggleheads, yeah, then you find some absolute wizards. And then if you die, the deaths are so cheap to rebuild from. So I feel like, yeah, next Deadman, I'm going to be gobbling up some people at the pyramid. The Pharaoh, bro. The Pharaoh. I'm so rushing the pyramid next time, huh? You got the scythe? No, sir. Just no team right now. I don't know if the president's going to be on. I don't know if there's anybody that wants to do any Tob right now. Ideally, in a perfect world, I log in and somebody messages me Tob ? And I'm like, yes. If I can literally log in at 10 a.m., let's say, hypothetically, and then log off at 10 p.m., 12 hours, and we did 12 hours of Tob every single day, slurping. Give me that dragon spear. Wait, did I tweet I was live? I don't think I did. Good, I'm going to tweet out saying I had a dream that I got cast as Khal Drogo. Make sure I'm not dying. Prayer is okay. Khal Drogo, bro. Oh my god. Plan to next on the hardcore? Yeah, I'm gonna get a Zarite crossbow. I don't know how bad next will be, because again, that's the next piece of content that's gonna require teams. So yeah, I don't know, mate. How about if I skip mage training on your guide and just hit crowd till 51 mage? Not bad at all. Remember, if you're following my guide, right? you can leave the guide at any point you want and do whatever you want, and you can return to the guide. It will still work, you know? You could legit leave the guide, go to the crab for 2 weeks, then return to the guide at that exact point, and everything will work. The only thing that'll change is if you leave and go do, like, certain quests, you know, they might be in the guide later, but then you would just skip that step. But yeah, no, if you ever, like, doing the guide, you get bored or anything, you want to AFK the account at friggin' crab till higher stats, you know, just do it and then return to bank 85 if that's where you left. It will work. Yeah, the guy's elite. Yeah, a lot of people are saying the guy's good. Very happy with it now. Still think he gets flamed by a few people, but right now I think he just gets flamed because I do the pyramid or some shit. Which minigame grind should be priority on early iron accounts like 500 to 700 total? I think you should close your mouth and never ask questions again. I don't even have a clue, mate. Which minigames or grinds should be priority? Wintertoad, Temporos. Is that it? I mean, maybe Rogue's Den as well and a bit of theming. It's pretty fast. Mr. Vucho. Just got the Wave 17 Doom completion. Or the CA. Easy for Vucho. Machin doing Delve 8, my friend. Well, Vucho, if you have a top team, we can run. I'm only on today for less than 6 more hours because the clocks went forward an hour. And me and Jesse got invited somewhere in Manchester. And if we ever get invited places, we like to go because it like keeps our name in their books and shit. Well, I want to do top. And they turn up, they're like, hey, how you doing, bro? And it's like, I want a freaking scythe to get. Shitty, man. How many weeks of footage? So basically, the video right now for Tread Lightly it's out very soon, but we were purposely delaying it because we expected the next video, which is the one I'm currently still working on, to complete on the scythe, which is a huge grind. However, that means she didn't bother editing for like 2 weeks, but then we got really busy. So then when she started to plan editing it, we're just constantly doing shit. So then we lost the time. And it's like me trying to do like 1 billion subs a day. I end up doing like 4. Is it Sticks and Sushi? Yeah, we got invited to Sticks and Sushi tonight. That's why I'm going to get so much beef tataki. I'm going to eat it. The Rock is down. Let me know. Wait, is he online? Maybe where's the president, bro? Get ready, it's on the way. Hell yeah, let's do it, champ. Already zobbing. Oh, I got loads of top supplies off stream yesterday because I had nothing to do. Look at this, mate. 280 salves, all my potions are snacked up, ready to go. Streamer is happy, mate. So, Chambers Log, don't ever ask a question ever again. Is your first message, Mr. ReactTube? First message normally in this live stream needs to be something along the lines of a 5,000-bit donation just to buy the ability to talk, and then you can start asking some questions. How's the Chinese? It was pretty good. So basically, there are 2 Chinese restaurants in Sale that I consider the best one, and we ordered from the one that I think is the second best one. But after consuming it, I know obviously recency bias might think, we believe now, realistically, this is probably the best one. Everything was beautiful. I think the chicken at the other one is better, though. But the shredded beef we got was insanely good. Lil Kimmy. Yeah. Oh, I need to catch more chins tomorrow. Look at him. No, what is that spelling, bro? Embarrassing. Why'd you do more than one salve? You just drop a salve after you do bloat, because salves are very quick to get. If you want to literally do a full hour of salves, you get 2,000 salves or something, minimum, and that's like 2,000 theaters of blood. Yeah. Ever to Alchemist to Copenhagen? Yeah, I have. Alchemist was a bit, disappointing. Did I finish 800 yesterday? No, the team had to disband and we tallied out of a couple, so I'm at 797 right now. 15 purples now. The log is, if I pull a scythe anytime soon, the log looks great, you know, so I just got to try and nab it before the 19th purple and not go 700 dry. What's my opinion on Ultimate Iron Man? Will you ever try it? The answer is no. There'd have to be some kind of financial incentive or charity incentive for anything to me to ever play an Ultimate Iron Man. Outside of like a Gillinor Games style video or whatnot to make me log on it more. I don't know. Yeah. Should I go live? Ultimate Iron Man, bro. Imagine being an Ultimate Iron Man, bro. Did Alchemist save you a portrait of Van Gogh for yourself? I mean, I basically look like Van Gogh, and I'd have to ask Jesse. I think it was a random guy on ours. It wasn't me. I don't know. Yeah, I want to say it was of ourselves because you get your picture taken on the way in, which you consent to, and then they do some cool edits and shit. The president has decided to change the party. Yeah. I'm the only one there, bro. Replaced. Instant zob, guys. Instant zob. My question mark. Daily Money, guys, the Sick Nerd is gonna be back in a couple of days with a sponsored stream as his debut stream. His career is gonna die. Poor Sick Nerd takes off that time. Yeah, Dragon Wild's on the Tuesday, champ. Me, Foe, Specs, and the Sick Nerd himself, man. He cannot do it. It's $5,000 for 3 hours of his time. He does get out of bed for that, so yeah, his whole chat's gonna be the money bag, bro. He only does it for the money, like you. Then why am I live right now, bro? And he's not. Answer me that. See, you're panicking now. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, I did 3 times as much time on Kick, which means I made 3 times as much money as Sick Nerd. And yeah, I'm still here, you know, grinding for the pennies, mate. You know, I only stream for money. Yeah. So today I take a year off. Yeah. Sorry. Time for some theater. Wait, why does everything sound so quiet? I turn my sounds down on my end. You're addicted to the medieval clicking game? No, I just need a save! No! Oh, rants. Big rants. Big rants there. Tebow next on list. Tebow and Shadow, and depending on how dry I go on the scythe, I think I honestly could skip Shadow, but I need to make that decision. I enjoy TOA, but if I go dry there and end up doing triple the rate and it's just a 600-hour grind, you know, like, I'll be honest, I've actually never wanted to play group hardcore more at the moment with the concept of the team we might be able to make. So I need to finish Tread Lightly before I can. So yeah, I'll make a decision. I think I will do it anyway because I think I can play so much and do so much TOA in a day that I can get a Shadow in a month. So yeah. What team is that? Me, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, Oda Block, and Gno Monkey. And if anyone doesn't join, Alfie is the replacement. The team will be legendary. Not the Specs. The Specs will play. Alfie, he might play because he's currently gone, but... Bunch of part-timers? What do you mean part-timers, bro? Oda Block grinds his account 20 hours a day. Is it normal for there no music on YouTube stream? Yes, YouTube stream currently is a stream where you play your own handsome music. Now, when League 4 comes out, I'll be playing game sounds for a bit. League 6, sorry, League 6. Bet No Monkey's gonna disband like he did his last group. He would never disband. Why? Because then he'd have all the Zoggies cancelling him. And believe me, chat, you really don't want the Zoggies cancelling you, bro. You leave the Big O team, your chat becomes amulets for the remainder of life. Believe me, they will have alarms set. The moment you go live, an amulet will be typed to your chat. Oh, Zandy. Quick roulette. How you doing, sir? Zandy, mate. You going RuneFest, Zandy? Chicago? Do I see you this year, or are you just dead weight? Yeah. Depends if I get into my uni course. Chat, I'm going to go for the 5 semi sale this year. It might be a tick short, but we're going to see. It's good. And now the president has strong arms. Yeah. What happens if you don't get into your uni course? Answer me that one. No. Then you can go. Oh, fair enough, okay. Dino is gone. Oh, Dino is gone, bro. Dino will be gone soon, guys. You're gonna be shredded? Don't worry, mate. I'm gonna be 48% body fat. Although what I'll do is my current plan is, depending if like any weddings or random shit pops up, for for the League and Deadman All Stars back to back, my goal is like to try and do calorie deficit the entire time, no alcohol for like 2 months. And then I don't know when I'm gonna try and find time to actually like walk, because I'll be so busy no lifing. But that's my preparation for All Stars. And then when I get to Chicago, I'm going to eat so much pizza that it's all been for nothing, mate. Yeah. No alcohol. Yeah, I don't really drink if I mean, I did yesterday because Jesse made me some cocktails, but I don't really drink if I'm at home. And if I'm playing the League into Deadman All-Stars practice, into Deadman All-Stars, I'm not really leaving the house for anything. Have I had deep dish pizza before? I've never had anything from Chicago. So we're having deep dish, we're having tavern style, and I think I'm going to prefer the style of the tavern. But I will get the deep dish. Hot dog? Yes, I'm getting a hot dog and an Italian beef sandwich, extra wet, and a chocolate cake shake from Portillo's. We're dragging the hot dog through the garden. That's true. We're going to drag that hot dog through the garden. Oh, it's the first raid of the day, and I'm missing game text motion. Go to a Cubs game? Cubs is shit, man. Anyone that supports Cubs is moron. No, I missed the flash. No! What's up in Chicago? Demon All-Stars finale. But yeah, me and Jesse might make a video as well, because we're planning to make like a second channel for like other random shit that goes on. And we might do one which is going to be like some ultra clickbait title of like British guy tries Chicago food. I don't know what the title will be, but something along those lines. It's actually good. Super clickbait thumbnail. And it's just me doing all these things that is super recommending. Hope the video gets 3 million views. Retire. Video gets 5k views, then that's fine. Yeah. That big rants. Massive rants though. Woo. Can I throw one in, boss one? Absolutely, Mr. Z. Love this track at the moment. All right, chat. Time for the Zandy. Who the hell is Semicolon? Semicolon's Vuto. Vuto Gamer. Alright, I said I'd play it for the entirety of the Soda Kill, and it has been done. Thank you very much, chat. That was the Zandy song of the day. The Zandy of the day. Yeah. Honestly, Zandy, I thought I was a little tame, mate, for you. A bit tame for Zandy. Yeah, a little bit tame for Zandy. Okay, guys, let's see who won the $5 trillion giveaway. Just when I started to get into it, the streamer shuts it off. Yeah, man. Who typed the thing about the dino music, by the way? That one made me laugh. Oh, bro. That one made me laugh. Moti, if you're forced to listen to one old school track on repeat 24/7 for life, which one would I choose? None. 24/7 for life? I'd like to go to bed, mate. So I'd probably go for... What's like the quietest track in the game? Probably like Rose or some shit. Other than that, A Sailor's Dream would be the track. You know. But yeah, A Sailor's Dream is probably my favorite track in the game now. I was never a fan of Sea Shanty 2. Flute Salad was better than Sea Shanty 2. Adventure was my favorite track. But I do think A Sailor's Dream, like, if it existed when I was younger, that would be just the best track. It's a very good track. Like Frogland, the one track I wouldn't listen to, I don't know the name of it, but it's the Doggish Khan train track. That is so bad. Horrendous track. Oh my god, it's bad. Play it. I don't know the name of it. It's that bad, you know. It like tried to be good and it just fell short, you know. Did the top 3 hardcores at top all die there? No, in my opinion, they all got Scythe and died elsewhere. The KC of there is probably the Scythe they got. The ground. Oh my god, what is this somewhere? Whoa, is that chicken, bro? In 2026? Holy shit, shit. Maybe. Why you got banned? Can't ban chicken, bro. Maybe I've got a mod him. Maybe today is the day I mod chicken. You know, birthday song request? No. Yeah, fire it in, go on. I've been 100 gifted. All right, champ. What the hell? I'm sorry, that was just not. I'm not happy. I'm on a sick nerd playlist now, bro. But sick nerd, like, literally will play the Crazy Frog every day, bro. Legend, man. Yo, it's getting mint this, yeah. This in Amnesia, IB for me was mint. Local pond anthem? This is terrible. We can do better than this. This is the local pond anthem. I can't even picture the toads. We didn't vote for the anthem. I'm there, like, you can do better than that. Shit, vote. Did you miss the big 800? No, 3 raids from now. This is wicked try. My pa used to close to this one, yeah? Song has ended. It was quite good, but then it ended. Skip Sunday? How about you skip a meal for once, mate? Jesus Christ, man. How about no? Good man. Good man. Always remember, guys, if someone says to you, skip a meal, just say no and eat a meal. Skip my triple cheeseburger? Hey, bro, you ever need to do some repetitions, mate? Just move the burger to your mouth, mate. You know, get the burger, hold it, and go like this. Because, you know, when you're biting, you know, you're holding the tension on the rep here, you know? That's one of the tricks. Most people, when they do a weight, bam, bam. Burger, tension. No, wait, man. The VV Drool? Yeah, we had the VV Drool, a VV Mole or some shit now. Help on the Blood Moon guy crap? I'm lagging. Sorry, I was just communicating quickly with a higher power, mate. What is with that V-vopping? Oh, the president? Oh, no, it's not the president. Ooh, he's dead. That's... One 20-day watch streak. 4 months of your life watching the stream every day. And you might think that that's horrible, chat. Well, I'm sorry to say, I wasn't live every day for 4 months. So that's actually a minimum of 4 months. Oh, yeah. You see, most streamers wouldn't know that. I do. That's the difference, bro. You know, a lot of streamers don't have intelligence. But me, whoa. Big melee rancer. Big rounds. Right, first raid of the day, 798. We're hitting 800 today, or I'm going to perish on the hardcore. Never. No Zepple. Yeah. Most streamers wouldn't know how many months 120 days is. Yeah, true. You could also break down that the month of February was in the last time, so you could also knock that one in as well, but we won't go into the details. Don't worry about it. But yeah, a lot of streamers, guys, they're not that intelligent, you know? And you might be like, hey, Bochi, you're a moron. Do not worry, I am an educated live streamer. Some people, like that guy says, wouldn't even know that, you know, a leap year is every 4 years. And 1 year is actually 365.25 days due to the trajectory of the Earth around the sun, which is our local star. They might not even know that the sun is a star. They might just think the sun is a sun. There you go, bro. Knowledge. It's a circle. It's spherical. You know? You ever heard of the game sphere? Come on, bro. Most streamers nowadays haven't heard of the game sphere. It's spherical. Don't know about capybaras? I do indeed. Capybara is the largest species of rodent. You can actually get them as pets as well in the UK, but you do need to pay some kind of tax or something. I don't know what that one is. Who read him today? Mr. President and Mr. Vuto. Vuto is live right now. I don't know if the president's live, but if he is, then all of this team is currently live if you want to go watch the non-leech POV. Big Rance hit. Minus 13. Huge Rance. Streamer is currently trying to locate how to get through here. He has succeeded. The president is live. Oh, the whole team is live. I'm being scammed by blood. Yeah. You weren't in anguish? No. What's the next video? No idea. Am I a barbarian gatherer? I think so. I need to wait a bit. Like, a lot of my relics and decisions and everything will be decided when they release the task list, literally like the day before. Other than that, I think it's barbarian gatherer. It's definitely not abundance, I think. I think abundance for doing everything is going to be a giggle. But again, it can also depend on the regions I'm taking, because if there's tasks that require a lot of money, oh shit, then yeah, abundance might be needed. But yeah, it's fine. We'll see. There's more to it we need to check. Can someone help me with this math problem? 15 times 5 minus 10 plus 2. I'll be honest, I can't be arsed applying any friggin' shitty bid math to that moron. Woo. Oh. Why is the chat wide? Whoa, the president was on that before it even went down. Pitmass instead of PEMDAS is crazy. Bro, I learned BODMAS when I was there, and then BODMAS got changed to BITMAS. What the hell is PEMDAS? Oh, American version. Well, what do you mean American version, bro? Friggin' math is math. Oh, parenthesis versus brackets. Oh. And then what's the E? O is order, right? No. Where's power in there? Ah, man. Parenthesis, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Who the hell started this shit? It's a man. Honestly, I think Americans are just morons, bro. They're dumb. What? Get him. Americans made 90% of the inventions everyone uses today. Okay, name me one, bro, because I'm pretty sure Einstein was... Einstein was... I want to say it was German, but I think he was like... Is it Austrian? Something? Austrian. Okay. Einstein invented everything, bro. You know, I'm pretty sure America even invented China, man. Who invented electricity? It was Tesla, right? And it got stolen by Thomas Edison, or was that the light? I never know. Yo, Elon Musk invented it, lad. Thank you for the educational top streams. Hey, man, you can always learn something in a stream, you know? Learn from a streamer, lol. Yeah, bro. Some streamers can be educated in certain, like, facts and shit, you know? Didn't he also renounce it? What? Einstein? Honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you that, bro. Einstein is gone. Not originally Austrian, but he briefly held Austro-Hungarian citizenship from 1911 to 1912 while working as a professor in... Still living, money? Yes, sir. I'll be in Manchester today. No way, man. Alfie is sick nerd. Yeah, get married in the natural British history under the whale statue. Look, at the end of the day, anybody guys? Sick nerd is gonna be back for a sponsored stream in 2 days, bro. His roster of live streaming for the past like 11 months would have been Kick contract ending into the PvP All Stars, Deadman All Stars, and just things that are like big hype. Sick Nerd is also the general, for those that don't know. Three return streams in a row with a sponsor. He's gold! Did Sick Nerd get fired from Kick? He did, man. We all got fired from Kick. I have... Does he get a bigger paycheck for a return stream? I think we all get the same amount, but that's like, I don't know how much she's getting paid, to be honest, for the Dragon Wild thing. But it's just the fact that, you know, like for me, if I was in a... Oh wait, didn't Twitch announce something where if you don't stream for 30 days, all your subs cancel? I'd like that and I don't like it, mainly based on the fact that I was actually very, very, very ill at one point and didn't stream for like 100 days. I would lose all my subs due to an illness. I'd have to literally turn my stream on just to maintain it. But maybe that's it. You turn the stream on once for 5 seconds, then maybe you're fine. Oh, the whale's dead. Yeah, I feel like, because I was like super ill and all that shit. Other than that, I'm not a huge fan of it because it locks people into like never really being able to do much, you know? Like imagine you're a streamer, you're full time, and you decide you want to take off a bit of time, you know? Say you save up your work days, you do 2 1-year marathons, and then you want to go travel Vietnam and shit, you know? You're gone for over a month. Chris Debit. But yeah, I think it's a bit of a goblin thing, but... IRL stream? Me and Jesse might do some IRL streams. Oh, a microphone might arrive today for it, but we're in Tenerife soon, and there's a bar there, or whatever, that's on like a rooftop that overlooks the ocean, so we might try and nab the best seat and stream there with the ocean behind us, man. Be a good view. Nope. Okay, my inventory is weird. Oh, I shouldn't have the stamina, right? It's been a pleasure. Your YouTube stream heard you call Americans morons. GG's, ignorance, British guy. Don't talk about Americans if you ain't gonna come and prove your words to our face. Used to look up to you. Now I pity you. I'm gonna be 100% honest, chat. I don't even think it's a bait. Like, I can't actually legit tell. You know, like, can anyone work this one out? I'm actually begging, bro. I can't tell, man. It could be a fantastic one, man. They've got me today. I'll be honest, man. Trump 2028, mate. 3 terms, you know? Trump 2028, 3 terms. Yeah. Trump 28, bro. His fans are turning against him now. The oil prices have gone up. Wait, how much is oil? Isn't everything like the stock market like dead at the moment or something? Trump 28. Gas is $4 a gallon. I don't know if that's a lot, you know. It went up $40 a barrel, bro. Oil, let's go. Well, why don't you get a Tesla, mate? Electric car doesn't need oil. Can't fill my truck up with oil. What does a tractor run on, guys? You know, oil. If you can't fill the tractor up, embarrassing, President. I'm sorry to say. There's a guy in the chat called Tractor57. Do we have a Tractor58? Any more tractors? Diesel fuel. All right, okay. Come on, chat. Do we have any other tractors in this chat, or do we only have the one? Come on. Gotta have one more tractor in this chat. Trump doesn't need to run for a third term because he'll declare himself king. Supreme overlord of the universe, we prefer. What's going on with Manchester weather recently? What, is it shit right now? Very politely ask him. Unbelievable. Snow? Where's the snow, lad? Shouldn't you know? No, I don't look outside. I'm a RuneScape player. I have not even looked out the window today. What about the gym trips? I haven't been to the gym. Is that guy using a zombie axe? He is, mate. I think we should bench him. I think we bench him. Oh my god, one of the greatest procs of all time right now. Like, that proc was actually insane. Could be studied for a year. Excuse me? Oh, chat, I have crispy seaweed for breakfast today, mate. Gonna go devour the leftover Chinese food, mate. Gonna be delico. Polish off the cake? No, I only had a bit of it. That cake was really good for egg free. Like, it was actually very, very good. If we bought that in some shop so Jesse could have it, I'd have savaged the whole thing. Yeah. Horse jam. Hands up. Beautiful. Big ass crystal Halley spec at the end there. Right, 799. If this is a purple and it's a scythe, we don't even see 800. Start recording, delete recording. All good. Did I need to do something before the next raid? No, we're good. Sunset's at 8 p.m. today. Beatrum's load number 800 coming up, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Mr. Jojo, how about a quick sip to start the day? The question is, chat, what KC do I get my scythe? Is it before 1,000? Is it over 3,000? Is it 5,000? Do I never get it because I die instead? Do I raid with Soy Joro and he nabs a scythe in front of me? I ain't gonna die. Nom 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 nom. Checking my phone. Any sponsorship to the DMs? Currently dead away. Quick announcement, anyone searching for a clan first event skill of the week. The hell's first event skill of the week? Dead weight. Hey guys, skill of the week is fishing. Woo! Embarrassing, bro. How many scythes you seen? 3 scythes in 799. Permission to monkey ship? I already gave you the permission to monkey ship. Immediately upon the entrance. First place, 2 bonds. Here's the rewards. Well, what do you have to do? Don't tell me you have to get the most experience in a skill in a week, bro. That is embarrassing. So. It's my clan. Yeah, I didn't approve the shit. You do a bingo instead where people have to get good loot and make money. Yeah. Is that exactly what it is? Oh, no. It's over? Strong on president? Nom, nom, nom. Maybe realize that acid is an actual genre of music. Acid techno would be the genre. Yes, it exists. Acid techno has a lot of highs and a lot of lows. You know, there is some garbage acid techno and there's some amazing. If you want a really good acid techno track, Trim has a lot of really good ones. Trim Sparkling System is an absolute banger. That entire EP from Trim is incredible, actually. Joy! I hit him 19 times. Jesus Christ, bro. Tangled legs. Any tits of 1K CG on a hardcore? Don't die, mate. Other than that, if you've already done 500 on hardcore, I don't need to give you any tips at all. You're doing fantastically. What trim song did I say? Trim with a Y and Sparkling System, Melodic Flirt. God, what's the other one's called? What's that Trim EP called? I think the EP is just called Sparkling System, and it's got 4 tracks on it, and they're all like 10 out of 10 tracks. And they're all like acid techno. I don't know. Just go listen to it, mate. It's mint. I'm washed. Retirement level of washed right now. Minus 19. Big runs. Yeah, I'm washed up, John. Polar Aura, that's the one. If someone links me that EP, I'll play every track because they're all good. Plan after Scythe, sell it, buy a stuffed crust pizza, eat the pizza. Retire. Yeah. Damn it. No! It took 800 theaters of blood until I finally misclicked the telecrystal in the top right, bro. 800 theaters it took. That is the first time I've misclicked it. Yeah, I've never misclicked it until then. The perfect streak is over. Man, it was a perfect streak, and now I'm washed. Oh man, 800 though, not bad, not bad. Good telly, yeah, it was pretty shit telly. I don't even know how I did it. I just must have giggled. $800 songs. Holding the message when the team comes out so I can apologize. Whoa, my bad. No, the president has giggled, chat. Yeah, I hope it don't happen again, bro. At least it was on Nile. I guess Nilo's the only room it's really gonna happen, but at least it went on like a Verzik P3, bro, and I don't even get to see the purple. But there you go. If anybody ever asks me now, have I misclicked? I have to say yes, bro. No excuses. No nothing. Just gotta say yes. Can never be sad telling my mistake. I mean, I was never gonna die there. I just misclicked it. Wash, bro. The fall off begins now, I think. This is where we can begin studying. Yeah. It's all downhill from here. The next dry streak is beginning as we speak. Honestly, chat, embarrassing. Might have to play balloons for a week after that one, in all honesty. Torvesta would never have misclicked. It's true. Panama on fire? What the hell's a Panama? Isn't that the place who puts their money? I think they should drop a nuclear bomb on Panama. I said it. I'm not even sorry, bro. Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, if they drop a nuclear bomb on the United Kingdom, bro, the world is a better place. Think about it. It's true. Just whack one on Birmingham, bro. We're all chilling now. The president is gone. Could be a back-to-back telly here, guys. Always got to respect the maiden. Hardcores that don't respect the maiden are going to be regular Iron Man eventually. I'm going to go for monstrous arms here. Ooh, look at his health, bro. It's scary. Oh, no. Is Boppers McGee hardcore? Boppers McGee. Come on, bro. The whole team is live right now. The president is live, the Vuto is live, and unfortunately, the boat's live as well, man. I think I should end my stream and raid one of them instead, and you watch from their POV. I think that's a good idea. Might be able. No, president over. Yeah. Big hit. Strong. Do not misclick the telecrystal again, otherwise everyone will flame me. Chat, I have a question for you all. If Alfie is gone and Sick Nerd is gone, doesn't that mean that we could say that Alfie is Sick Nerd? Or Sick Nerd is Alfie? Think about it. You know, if they're both gone, that means they're both the same thing. You know? Alfie is Sick Nerd. It all makes sense now. Consider doing Alfie hours to hoover his viewers. Hoover his viewers. Oh, man. Slurp them all up. Nah, I like the hours, that's true. I actually don't like the hours. The best schedule I have, though, is like if I go live at, let's say, 2 o'clock my time, ideally earlier. I mean, like, the best schedule would be me going live at like 12 or midday, and then I end at like 10 and go to the gym. No! I missed a very important tick. It should be fine. We're good. "12 or midday's the same." I said 2 or midday. Goo gaga. In anger. Its will is gone. Anyone watch the scary Saturday? Was it deadweight or all-time best? Does he still have a career? Or is everyone seeing the end? Okay, don't misclick the crystal again. My hand is actually pretty cold, so maybe that's why I misclicked it. Eating some delicious garlic sourdough. Bro, I'm paranoid on my clicks now. Normally I do it without thinking, mate. 5 gifted on kick, bro. Silly spoons. Can I ask why you've gifted 5 today? My man. Watched any good television recently? I'm watching From at the moment, and it's okay. I'd say it's good, but it's not great. Five zips, and a frog got one. You like From, but horrendous acting? I don't think the acting's that bad. I just think the writing is pretty shit. All the scenes that are so, like, scripted, and I know that that's every TV show ever, but you don't notice the scripts in the scenes in most TV shows, but in From, you just can't not see it. Bro, I'm paranoid, mate. I can't click, mate. I'm scared. Never catch you live. Love you, Tread Lightning series. Looking forward to seeing you in All Stars. I am going to win All Stars. First pick is Oda Block. He's going to pick me. It's going to come back round. He's going to be picking up Skill Specs and Gno Monkey. And then the final pick was going to be Foe. And we're going to absolutely clean up shop. From takes a very wide turn. We just finished Season 2 of From. So Season 3 is what we do next. And then Season 4 comes out a bit after the league, so I won't be watching it straight away. Boaty, are you and Porkside same team? No, the Boaty Brawlers is one and done, my friend. Me and the Khazad will never be on the same team ever again unless I be a captain again and I maybe nab the first pick. Is it true you won't play All-Stars if Reese picks you? I would love to be a Reese Rhino, mate. The only main thing I want on All-Stars is to be in a team where there is actually a shot caller, you know, because I can't do shot calling. So if I get picked up by a Reese Rhino, Reese can do the shot calling, you know. I know West Ham could do it. I think Dino can definitely do it. Perp can definitely do it. I don't know about Framed. I don't know about... Who's the other one? Oda. So, yeah. Skilling a call? Oh, man. The specs on my team, bro. I got a freeze on it. A skeleton. Minus 19. No, the Coliseum is the biggest PvM achievement on old school right now. Probably the biggest PvM achievement in all time on the game. If you actually break the mechanics down of how it's done, it's also no longer possible to do it unless a new method is found. I can't really think of anything in the game more impressive than that now. It's just the fact that someone has to come up with it, you know. How's it patched? So you can, if you heal at the right time when you're dead, you can bypass it. But apparently they fixed it by a thing in the wilderness people were doing, and it actually fixed the Coliseum as well. Because that Coliseum was done like 6 months ago or something. Oh, almost a Via Watcher. Do you know ahead of time he done it? Yeah, he tweeted out the day he did it. And then the video came 6 months later. No, pressure. $25 gifted on Kick. Holy shit, bro. The Silly Spoons has fired it in, bro. To all of my 25 viewers on Kick, you're all now subscribers. Congratulations. And if you're not a sub, then I'm sorry to say Kick doesn't like you, my bro. Mr. Silly Spoons, 25 gifted. I get every penny of that. That is literally the equivalent of someone coming up to me in Deadman All-Stars, hint, by the way, and giving me $125 in cash. You know, what a legend, bro. I hope everybody going to All-Stars does that, just saying. Anyone that doesn't, by the way, will not be remembered in the Hall of Fame. Just saying. Yo, Mr. Spoons, I really appreciate it, mate. I'm part of the game. Where is All-Stars? Oxford. No, it's in Chicago, man. It's in Chicago. Mr. Spoons, I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. If I get a scythe this raid, my friend, you will receive moderator in the stream permanently, unless you break terms of service or ban people for no reason. That is a one-time offer. Anybody that tries to match that and give me 25 subs now, you will have wasted $125, and you will be flamed by the streamer and everyone in the chat. Yeah, 25 ziffs, bro. Wait, I got gifted some subs yesterday on Kick as well, actually, mate. Oh, I've had like 50 subs on Kick recently. Thank you very much, sir. You've paid for my beef tataki tonight. Beef tataki. Oh my god, he just gifted another 25, bro. I'm not trolling, chat. I know that some of you are not in Kick and have no interest in Kick. VV Bald himself has sniped a sub on Kick. Mr. Spoons. Another 25, my man. That is 55 gifted subs this man has decided to throw at me. An individual milking the theater of blood. Mr. Spoons, I appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much, man. 55 gifted. That is, quick math, $275 that I have earned today. Minimum that I can spend on pork scratchings. And I can get flax and even bigger worm now. That's actually a lie, by the way. People donating me money does not buy flax a bigger worm. She will always get the biggest worm. But I can say that you paid for the next worm, so. It's a lot of pork scratchings. Hey, man, I found pork scratchings online. A kilogram of pork scratchings for 15 quid. Thank you very much, sir. I hope your day's good. If your day's shit, by the way, then honestly, consider refunding all that, mate. Legend, mate. 55 big ones. Out of nowhere. Standing my ground. What desserts is Chicago known for? Chat, is the chocolate cake shake from Portillo's a considered dessert? Yes, there we go. Okay, we're gonna get a chocolate cake shake from Portillo's. That's the dessert. Yeah. Next song. Sounds eggy. Oh, shit. Yeah, chat, is there egg in it? I completely didn't even think about that. It's over? Yeah, I actually realized I completely forgot about that. Mayo in it? Yeah, man. Genuinely just realized. I'll have it instead, then. Okay, I'm not in the mood for this right now. Mr. Hendrix. Okay, this is a VV Pulse, by the way, guys. If you want to get involved with the chat and become one of us, just type a VV Pulse and enjoy. Oh, big rants. Huge rants. Big rants. Another day, another attempt. May the President Airlines. Oh, I'm gonna take the other crap ship. Does one man fund his trip to America? Well, I have a private jet to America, and it's $85,000 for the flight to charter it for 9 hours. So I reckon that if you want to pay for my flight, by all means. But that's going to be about, I don't know, 17,000 gifted subs. Thanks so much, man. Legend, bro. Appreciate it. All-knowing Boaty, do you know if Oda Bald is going live today? My only question would actually be, the Big O fans will have to answer this. How often does the Big O take 2 days off in a row over the weekend? Is the weekend more prioritized for family time, or... Because he didn't go live yesterday, so my guess is he will go live today, so... I think he's just finishing up a game on the Rift with the General, and then, yeah. A rehearsal dinner. Oh, wait, a rehearsal for what? 50 gifted on Kick! 50 gifted, bro! The spoons again! Who won? Come on, chat. Who won a sub? Who won a sub? Make sure I don't die of this crap. Oh, Vuto is gone, actually. Vuto's actually gone. Yo, the spoons, you've just doubled up, chat. I'm going to end my Twitch stream. I'm making loads of money on Kick right now, so I'm going to go on Kick and prioritize this to maximize the revenue. I think you can all understand that. So I'll see you all over on Kick, where I'm going to make loads more money today. And you guys are irrelevant because you're giving me shit all, mate. Broke people. And the YouTube chat, you guys can chill, mate. It's fine. Yo, Mr. Silly Spoons, my man. I don't know what to say that I've not already said, bro, but the scythe offer now stands until the end of the day, bro. If I get a scythe today, it's a short stream, though. I'm only live for 4 more hours. You, as in a U-tree, will receive 1 million moderator positions. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Legend. 50 gifted. That's 105 zifted he's fired in today. And I get 100% of the revenue. Bear me. Terrible timing to gift. You almost got me killed. Hardcore actually was about 1 tick from Chancellor. Yes. Boom! Theater of Blood number 800. 5 gifted coming in from Desert. 50 from Silly Spoons. Do you both make the video today? You do not. Sorry. Stop recording, delete footage. Never actually happened, guys. Sorry to say. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Spoons, man. I don't know what you might have typed to the chat there. There's a bit of a spooky P3 for me. Purple spawn on top of me. Well, I'm freezing. I'm turning on the heater, man. Yo, Mr. Desra as well. Thank you for the 5, man. Guys, you don't have to give me any subs, by the way. The holy sponsor alone pays for my mortgage. You guys can keep your money and spend it on either A, your own mortgage, or B, a nice big pile of pork scratchings. Turn the heater on. I've got the slippers. Bro, why am I paranoid, man? If you're in Australia, if you just have some slippers lying around, you have to look inside for like a spider if you put them on. I've never done that before, but I had some paranoia there that something had crawled inside my slippers. Nothing that. Just a PSA for the Twitch streamers. Your streamer benefit from Kick more than Twitch. That's what Mr. Spoon said, chat. So therefore, I think we should string him up and use him as a pinata now. All in favor, type 1 smoke. Silly Spoons has dropped the Afufu, which means he is a big O viewer. Mr. Silly Spoons, can I ask politely? You don't have to answer this, by the way. It's a bit rude. How many subs have you given the big O in your time? If the answer is less than how many you've given me, you, my friend, are a legend. Mr. Hendricks? Mr. Hendricks has been decided to be a VV Pulse. 850 subs to the big O. Not one? No, the big O's career is dead, bro. Boaty getting more subs than the O on Kick, mate. Unfortunately for the O, it looks like he's on the way out. I appreciate it though, Mr. Spoons. I know I've said it like 27 times, mate, but not often do I get the big pile of subs. Might be rants. Mr. Luke, thanks for the prime. Let me make sure I don't die. Anyone know what brand of ice cream maker Sickner is always yapped about? A Ninja Kiwi, guys. Any Kiwis in the chat? Yeah. 9 law firms for treason, boy. Jesus. Sorry, going to another ginger because he's getting dropped. See ya. Is that Ginger Beardy? The to catch a predator appearance guy? It is. Great choice. Stealing Baldy's views now, okay? Yeah, Oda's kind of falling off and his viewers are realizing it. So right now, the Boaty stock's a bit low because the big O took over all the stock. Well, if the O stock falls, then my stock might rise. So they're kind of putting all eggs in one basket and kind of getting here, you know, for the rise. Sounds pretty good. When is the Mr. Omar going live? So first of all, you're not on first name terms with the big O, man. If you want to be on first name terms with the big O, get donating. Read PMs? What PMs? I had to quickly hop for a 6-hour look. To all Odeblock loyal viewers, who would you rather be in the waiting room of? If you could only choose one forever. Me. Or Reese. Because Reese is the waiting room sometimes, mate. Nothing you can do. All right, man. Sorry. Boaty all day. Don't want to hear him eating his 4 Big Macs in one sitting. That it? I did 5 Big Macs in one sitting once, and it was easy. Moron misclick. Washed player. Misclick. Wash. Sick nerd, lad. Sick nerd is gone. Sick nerd is gone. Alfie is gone. Therefore, sick nerd is Alfie. Hey, welcome to Alfie. Gone. $320 TOA, bro. $320 TOA, Alfie. How do you add health to enemies and bosses to the title? No, I don't. What do you think of Project Hail Mary? It was alright. It was okay. Find it incredible how you are able to just do this for hours and hours on end. Well, Theatre of Blood is fun content in RuneScape. You know, there's a lot of worse things you'd rather not want to do. The only downside to Tob is A, it's quite dangerous, of course, and B, finding teams. Like, if I get on and no teams are on, I'm burnt instantly. Could be here for another 800. Hey, like I said, I'm not any closer to the scythe than when I first began, you know. Some people are like, oh, that's not true, actually, mate. You know, my scythe is 0% completed right now. And when I pull the scythe of Vitter, it will be 100% completed instantly. Stop the content farm and get the scythe. I'm trying! Sorry. When? Maybe today, bro. Maybe tomorrow. Not on Tuesday, though. I think I'm playing Dragon Wilds all day. Burn out for the general group? No, I won't burn out. The only way I burn out is if I die. There's no chance I play any group hardcore team until I've completed my Tread Lightly series. The president. Skip it. Strong. You have a lag spike though? Honestly, bro, my heart froze then because I thought I DC'd. I had the tiniest little lag spike before I stepped on there, and then that is like longer than you'd normally stand there because he's trying to be safe. I genuinely thought I DC'd on the third row, bro. Guzu is gone, Savix is gone, chat, Joker is gone, Sardocco is ours. Might have been a meter answer, I'm not sure. Guzu back soon, apparently. Guzu! Oz. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy. Look forward to the next video on YouTube, as I'm a bit supporter on there as well. Since the One Armor series, you've always been the goat of old school for the content. Good luck with the Reds. Hey, thank you very much as well for the gifted today, Mr. Silly Spoons. New video, I don't know when it is. I'll find out soon from Jesse. What with the God team and Demon All Stars? The God team. Realistically, it's like if we created the group hardcore team roughly in All Stars, and that'd be the Big O has first pick, and let's say he picks me, and then it comes back round, and the next picks are Skill Specs and No Monkey, or Skill Specs and Sick Nerd, or Sick Nerd and No Monkey. Other than that, I think there might be better picks at that point, though. I haven't done much research. No Monkey has no Deadman experience, so I have a feeling he lost a lot of stock with that. Unless he's trying to worm onto another team, but apparently No Monkey has precious little PvP experience and no Deadman experience. Which actually, in all honesty, as good as No Monkey is, that will make him a last pick material. You know, but the thing is, like, No Monkey, if he just doesn't die, which it's hard to say, you know, but if he's PVMing and gets attacked by someone, he might just fall over to them with the sigils and lose all the gear. So No Monkey might actually be a potential last pick this All Stars. He disciplined. Song is kind of loud, so I'm gonna have to try and turn it down mid-Zupus. How many top me up? 800. Wait, did I miss another 5 gifted? I did, mate. Spoons, I'm sorry, bro. I was yapping. Mate, everyone in Kick has this job, bro. Yeah. Who's in the Giga Chat? We have the President, and we have the semicolon 3. No Monkey is a quick learner. Yeah, I know, but if No Monkey is PVMing in Deadman All-Stars, and then Odablock gets on him, let's say, and Odablock has max gear and max sigils, you reckon No Monkey is going to be able to tank that with 0 experience of its power? The answer is, of course, yes, but pretty unlikely. You know, you need Deadman experience with the sigils in this game going round. You have West Ham on you, and he has all the OP sigils. If you have no idea what you're doing, you're going to fall over. Yeah. Taking No Monkey over Foe? Fair enough. Yeah, Foe right now believes he will be the last pick in All-Stars. In Foe's words, he says he thinks he'll be the last pick, but if he is the last pick, he also thinks that me and Port are going to be the first 2 picks. So therefore, if he's the last pick or the second last pick, he goes on a team with me or Port. And he's already happy with that, so he's chilling. The big Khazard. I'll let you buy GT2 when you come to Chicago. What's a GT2, bro? The only thing I want to borrow is someone's Remington 1887 assault rifle, please. Hey, the president! The rare president pillar. Minimum hit as well. And the last pick of Deadman All-Stars is Alfie! Rank 3 when? I think rank 3 is like 900, so it's a while away. And then rank 2 is like 1200, and then rank 1 is like 1400. They're big gaps. I don't think I get rank 3 anytime soon. Yeah. What's the best way of setting up PogTank? Not after Web's got that one down. It's very hard to do. I don't think there is a best way. You just have to time it right. That's it. Mucho will be gone. Evan to Fat Pats. I've not been to shitty Fat Pats, bro. Trash. More. Fat Pats. Oh, the hardcore's gone. Free rank for the tree. Top rank 3 is 894. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... I just hit 800, so that's like... That's not bad. What's top... Rank 2 is like 1200, right? Rank 2 is 1236. Rank 1 is 1568. Jesus Christ, man. That rank 1 ain't happening. Rank 2, as far as I'm aware, is the big exact as well. On the shuffle. Wash. Muto has set the Zog tank. President. Ah, the president! No, please. Yeah. Man, that part of Verzic's actually kind of fun because you have to be so dialed in when you're doing it on hardcore to not step in on the tick Verzic's gonna melee, then take a purple at the same time. Oh my god, it's mine! Purple number 16, my friends, we're getting close. We are getting close. Lord of the Rings just came on the shuffle. It's got to be done, right? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so the best purple I can get is a Just This Year chest guard minus Scythe, obviously, because it's like 3.6 mil alk. So that's the best we can get. Second best. Yeah, purple number, what was that, 16? We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. I also don't have to split it with the team. Money. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also desperately need money, bro. I've got 3.5 mil left from this grind. I've not alked anything from it as of yet. And yeah. May the Zipple! We got one. Doubled my bank. Basically, just doubled my cash down at that moment. So how many pit? Look at my log now. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Give me legs, then that, and then pull a Siphon 20, bro. And the log's just good. Purple! Lord of the Rings came on. I honestly was half expecting a big scythe there, chat. Lord of the Rings was the sign. Gonna do top in the future? Yep. Gotta do 50 for the Zyric. But yeah, as of right now, minus the scythe, just issue plates are the best purple I can get. For the T... Wait, just issue plate is the best, right? It's more than Sang / Rapier crits, like out price. I feel like, yeah, the plate has to be. That's what my brain's telling me, so... Yeah, ideally now we pull like 7 just issue plate. Well, not 7 in a row, but we pull like 3 more and then we do, mate. Have I seen a cold one, Dev? Yeah, cold one's washed up, mate. He was felled. The tree was felled. Ideally, I get a scythe. Oh, yeah, if we're the scythe, we're absolutely chilling. Where'd all my CG money go? The bulk of it was barrage runes to train Slayer, I believe. Which makes me relook at my grind, and I actually think a Nox Halley Rush is trash now. I don't know where the hell you get the money to do a Nox Halley Rush through barrage tasks and shit. Outside of that, I do have like 70 million alks to use, but I'm just trying to finish top, then I alk everything. But if I do run out of cash, then yeah. At the moment, though, I am getting top teams like immediately, so I might never have to do it. So yeah. Go dry at TDs. Oh yeah, to be fair, I would actually have 93 Slayer right now if I didn't already spoon the titters. How do you avoid burnout? Take a break. I did 23 tops yesterday. And then I logged off for the day, and I logged in today. And now I'm sending more top. That logging off is the burnout avoid. Only 22? Yeah, we had to tally out of 2 tops because we giggled. And then also we ended a tiny bit early, so. Also, if you're doing content you enjoy, it's very hard to burn out on the game, I think. If I wasn't enjoying Tom, I wouldn't be able to send 20 Toms in a day and then do it the next day either. My eyeballs would already be in the blender. How do you feel about bringing a Phoenix necklace? I think a Phoenix necklace on a hardcore is not good because any situation, the Phoenix necklace will save you, with the only exception being the Maze Nado that you should never be hit by. Oh my god. You should be teleporting instead. A Phoenix necklace would proc, technically, in my opinion, if you're playing well, the tick after you should have already teleported. So I think it's trash, personally. Barrow's chest acquired, overhead to the hardcore, in the pocket. Now, if you die, you're trash. But yeah, the P-neck is like... I also think the P-neck would probably get you killed more. I truly think if you play without a P-neck and you telly instead, you're never going to die. But if you have a P-neck, you might have that as your backup, and you would just telly... You're just going to telly after the P-neck procs anyway, 99% of the time, in my opinion. Yeah, the P-neck's a pile of sludge. Who's Mr. Colum? Vuto. He's live right now. Gamer. Lord of the Ring OST is so good, but Frodo should have flew the eagle to Mount Doom. He's not a book reader, guys. He thinks he could have flown the eagle up Mount Doom. Oh, it's embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Go, Crawford line, I'll do. How's Chinese yesterday? Oh, mate, got Chinese today as well. As in leftover show. That's off prayer. It was a 0 humble. No rants though, 89 HP. Sushi tonight. And by sushi, beef tataki, mate. Communist cow, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the prime. Whoa, 1 tick from Rents. Lord of the Rings playing, bro. We got the Gandalf. You look like you benched 275. The most that I have ever benched in my life was 245 is my guess. As of right now, I probably wouldn't even be able to move the 85. And by the 85, I mean the 180. No pounds, bro. 108 kg is the most I benched ever. 1 rep. And I did it because I had a PT at the time. We pushed the 105 for the PB, and he said I moved it like clean. So we tried the 108 and did that. Can't do it anymore though, mate. Now the streamer is fat. Track macros. Tracking macros is for morons. Who's a macro tracker? That shouldn't be a tracker. Fine, you'll rewatch Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, shit, I was chatting to you all about seeing the Lord of the Rings in concert, and I had to look at some of the tickets. So some of the good ones, I think people were saying, like, you want to go, like, row 10 or something? So you can get, like, the row 10, but do you want to be in the dead center or something like that, or would you want to be on the sides? Because I had to look at some of the tickets. For anyone that may have done the Lord of the Rings in concert where you watch the Fellowship and they play all the tracks live. Yeah, more towards the center. Yeah, because I think you can buy a ticket that will put you in the center, like directly in front of the stage, and you can be in row 10 or row 11 with the ticket you buy. So I have a feeling that's the one you go for. How's Opheme? Opheme was right. Pretty decent. It's so good. I'm gonna try and save him. Come on, bro. Give us the big one. It's over for him. 2 men after this raid. Mr. Shima, fat greasy guy, how we doing? Doing? Remind me, chat, my title on tomorrow's stream is going to have to be, if Alfie is gone and Sicknerd is gone, is Sicknerd Alfie? Mind blowing. President's too good. Who do you think will win the chess candidates? It's on them. Oh shit, the candidates have started. I'm hoping personally for Caruana. And the reason why is because Caruana is, in my opinion, the second best classical chess player behind Magnus Carlsen. And he always has been. And it's just kind of a shame that he'll sort of just be forgotten about over the course of history, I think. Because he's just second to Magnus. I think he's very deserving to be the chess world champion. Other than that, Hikaru to win would be pretty cool as well. But yeah, I'm rooting for Caruana. Yeah, Hikaru be hype. Caruana, in my opinion, is the most deserving. I don't know who else is in the candidates, but I don't really care about any of that stuff. Where can you watch it, by the way? Is it on YouTube, Twitch, or anything? I don't know if it's being broadcasted anywhere. Streamed on Twitch? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anybody's actually genuinely watching the candidates chess and is actually like really included, I would love updates every now and then on everything. Because I think if Gukesh defends against Caruana or Hikaru, I do think Gukesh loses to both of them. Not that Gukesh is not good. I just think I just think they're better. They have the experience and everything. So I think if either of those two win the candidates, I think they will become the new chess world champion. Both deserving. And I don't know who else is playing, but we'll see. Obviously, for all we know, Gukesh defends the title for the next 10 years, bro. Trying to listen to Lord of the Rings music, 100 gifted, and I won't open my mouth for the rest of the stream then. You see, you're not going to pay, though, because you can't afford it, bro. You're too busy buying expensive cookies. Oh, it's right. The streamer's gone. Some 12-year prodigy will own anyone ever waiting for years. It's actually curious, you know. Will Magnus Carlsen be the best chess player of all time? Will anyone ever come and beat him? You know, genetically, can you be better than him? Can you prepare more? Will anyone hit 2,900 elo? Will it happen in our lifetime? Good man. Oh, it's Hikaru versus Caruana in the very first game. Oh man. Right, Caruana, Weeyai, Anish Giri, Sandarov, not sure who that is. Blueborn, don't know who that is. Unless that's the second guy behind Winston Kamer. Esipenko, mate. Could be good. See the new Harry Potter trailer where Ron has a broccoli haircut? Yeah, true. True. I'll watch Harry Potter anyway. Like I say, Harry Potter is going to have to be carried by the Snape actor very heavily, because that's what's going to be judging the show mostly. So if he comes on and pulls out a Snape that's incredible, the show will be booming. If he falls short of Alan Rickman, he's in the bin. And the show will be garbage. I'm standing my ground. Don't give a shit. Team! Yeah. New Harry Potter show when? December this year. Like this year, we're gonna get the Harry Potter show. We're gonna get Avengers Doomsday if you care for it. We're gonna get Dune 3. All that's coming out at the same time. Shimmy getting complacent? How am I getting complacent? I'm playing the exact same! Live in San Diego. What was the restaurant you really liked, and what did you get? The restaurant is the Addison. It's a 3-star. And what did I get? I got everything except the truffles and the Wagyu, because it's very expensive. Very good, very expensive. Do you have a financial advisor in Manchester? Yes, I do. I also have a very close friend who is a financial planner. And I got some free advice from him when we were having a pint once. And I listened. Has it worked out? Yeah, he's basically telling me that you can get it almost anywhere, but like pensions, if you actually put money into your private pension, it's like one of the best things you can currently do or some shit. So when I signed my kit contract, I capped 3 years of pension. And that money now will compound interest for the next 27 years of my life. I can't touch it without heavy tax, so I genuinely leave it emotionless for 27 years. Unless the government collapses. If the government collapses, my pension is the least of my worries at that point. Who do I have my sit with? Soderbergh. Soderbergh, lad, isn't it? Tax-free? No, the pension I used to think was tax-free, but the way it works, whenever you can get it, this is the private pension. Let's say you can get it at 58, which I think it will be by the time I get there if I'm not dead already. You can take 25% immediately tax-free of whatever it is. But there is a cap to that amount, which is like 258k or some weird-ass number. But if you have 258k tax-free out of pension, I think you're chilling anyway. And then after that, I think it's you could take 25% tax free. Other than that, you just pay yourself a wage as normal or something, and you pay tax on it. So if you withdraw like 12,700 a year, whatever the hell it is, you'd pay no tax. No. All right, lunchtime. Washed streamer, got it. But you'll never get a 258k pension anyway. Yeah, that's the what I mean. Like, when you get your pension at 58 or whatever, you can withdraw 25% of your pension tax free. But if your pension's worth 10 million pounds, you can't take 2.5 million. The max is like some random ass number that's like 258,000 or something. But if you can withdraw that amount, then you have like 1 million and something in your pension anyway. So I think you're chilling. So. Then the other one is, what, like, some people ask, what if I die before my pension? Well, you shouldn't worry about it, bro. If you die, you're dead, so your pension's irrelevant anyway. What you need to think about when it comes to the pension is, what if you don't die? And you hit the age of 58, no money. Back a minute. Jesse has supplied the streamer with a ginger beer. The streamer is R. But is it ginger beer or ginger ale? An old Jamaica ginger beer, bro. Oh, man. Yeah. Am I front page? Bro, front page on Kick. Full time. Oh. Ooh, it's got like a dusty taste to it. Sorry. Alright, let me close this chest so I don't end up friggin' dying watching it. You are massive. I blessed you and Vucho for shives. Well, only one of us can get a shive first, and that has to be me. Oh, she was dying. Oh, God. Yo, Mr. Brooch, how you doing, mate? She was dying. Ew. Oda Live, GL, I'm out. I feel like it might be a bait, this one. So I do need to ask if any Big O fan is here, if the O did just go live. It's true. Ladies and gentlemen, the Big O is live. Now, I don't know if you guys want to watch the O after he got dissected in the 2v2, but other than that, the big Zoda block is live, guys. Please enjoy the O stream. If you're staying here, I am live for another 3.5 more hours, is my guess. I don't even know what the hell that is, but I'm not gonna... The Zoda is loud. Is he the loud and funny? He's the very loud and funny. Yeah. You'll need a top at the moment? Yes, I am attempting to get the side for Vita, and there's only one way to get it in the game. Thank you very much. Some leftover Chinese food to chomp, guys. Mid-top. Might be about to die. Genuinely can't get it. That's good. Chicken skewer, bro. Relic? Oh, what's the relic? Chop! The relic! Speak! What is the relic? The Gooner's Gambit. Okay. I don't need that one, don't worry. Tier 8 relic. I feel like you're all piping, bro. No one has genuinely said what relic it is. Oda Live, I'm going to be honest, Mr. Snail War. Today you weren't the first. You fell off, bro. The Flask of Fervor. Last stand but worse. Man. I can't really read it and blow. So this is against the Guardian currently, right? Freaking pile of shit. It reads shit. It just looks like a thing that re-heals all your stats. Ambrosia with explosives? Embarrassing. Three explosions which deal 60% of your base prayer level. Okay, so that's a guaranteed 180 damage. Let's do a 99 prayer. I'm gonna have to let a bigger brain calculate if that's even good, because it does look trash. I think the Thrall Relic might be a winner right now. Yeah, let me do a bit of a yap. Hold on. If it does 3 sets of your prayer every 3 minutes and restores all your stats, that's roughly 180 damage, let's say, if 99 prayer over 3 minutes. The Thrall, I think, has an average hit of 10 every 4 game ticks. So what's the math there? I feel like Thrall is winning. The main thing about it could be, though, is Banker's Note going to be removed for this league? Will Jagex get rid of Banker's Note? Because if they do, then you won't have a way to heal in the side of like the game if you don't, and you might have to take that. But then if you cracked in the game, you might be able to take the bro. Oh, every 10 damage reduces its cooldown. Oh, I didn't read that. I don't know, man. Nah, this music is crazy. Oda, here I come. I'm tempted to put him on that guy and never see him again, bro. I don't think we need him. That's actually embarrassing. That's actually embarrassing. Big embarrassment. Yeah. I don't know. That relic seems a bit goblin right now. The healing aspect of it would just make PVM like really easy, which would be very like cozy. New bait relics for Inferno Awakens. Yeah, it feels like your answer to like awaken certain stuff. Under Kapesh, cool. Yeah, you get your spec back. Every 3 minutes, you get your spec back. So if you're camping a light bearer, you could have, like, loads of specs. But yeah, it just feels like... Wait, what did Last Stand do? The Last Stand was honestly not that good, though, I want to say. Like, Last Stand, it would... You would die, it would restore all your stats, and you would boost to 255 damage for a short period of time. But that was such a high-maintenance relic to use. I feel like this is just kind of like a low maintenance, but it does honestly look like a relic that people would use to beat like Awakened and Inferno and shit if they're not that good. The Last Stand book? Yeah, the Last Stand book, though, I didn't know about that until Gridmaster. Oh, with fast attack speed and mega damage. That is a good point, actually. I reckon that one... Okay, I'll be honest, I actually like... I feel like the sigils do seem... Or the relics do seem like they're nerfed. But I like the fact that you have to kind of think about them. And work out what a metagamer is. As of right now, the Guardian, I think, is cracked DPS. This relic isn't DPS at all, though, right? Apart from the 3 explosions, you get your spec back. But for every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, does that mean, like, if I hit a 60, does it take the cooldown down by 3.6? Because that also makes me wonder if you're running a scythe and you're hit. Well, I guess you should still be hitting 60s or 90s. It'd be the same because you have 3 hit splats. But I think it's a very interesting relic. I do think it's very interesting. I think it definitely looks like it could be good. If Banker's Note is removed because people are theory crafting it to be removed right now, then that might be good because then you can get all your Infernos and shit really easily. And also, like, when you had to trigger Last Stand, it was a bit more annoying to trigger it, whereas that, you can click the button and trigger it whenever you want. Also, you confirm 3 scythe hits over 10 means 3 reductions. But when you say that, right, if the scythe hits 30, 20, 10, 60 damage, does it reduce by 1.8? Or does it reduce by 3.6? Because if so, that's definitely a melee angle with scythe and would fall down. 3.6. Because if it's 3.6, it works with every weapon. Sorry, if it's 3.6, it's super good with scythe. No, all the way around, sorry. If it's the 1.8, it's really good with scythe. For every 10 damage. I think this relic, like, in the next hour or so is going to work out if it's absolutely ridiculously cracked. But yeah, it does seem like, again, assuming we have a 2-tick weapon of our choice, our DPS is going to be so disgusting that that 10 damage cooldown is going to be so powerful. Interesting relic, though. Also, the clue one. Okay, at the end of the day, right, we can all agree that the clue compass was one of the most OP relics ever. But the new clue relic is just absolutely shit in comparison, bro. Give us the clue compass, man. Clue compass was great. So yeah, yeah. If you profit the tellies, you can't or don't profit the tellies. The clue is guaranteed to be X steps. And then the drop rate of the tellies is slightly inferior. Where I don't know what the math is, but I think it's like something like 33% retention. You can pot every 50 seconds or so. Clue Compass is built into the relic? Yeah, but it's a shit version of it. Clue Compass was ridiculously strong. Now, obviously, you might be like, yeah, okay, it's ridiculously strong, they should nerf it. The downside is when they give us relics that are good, then give us nerfed versions. It's shit, bro. Who remembers Trickster, bro? That was the best. Slightly nerfed. It's actually way more than slightly nerfed. The Clue Compass is 100% teleport immediately to your clue step indefinitely. This is a 33%, which means you have to open your clue, read the step, then decide if it's worth using one. Clue relic, Clue Compass, you click the clue, click the relic. So this one, chat, is the Gobble. We just gone. The new tier 8 for today seems super lame. Okay, so my initial thought process on this this flask, I think it's a noob-friendly relic. I think it's for players that will struggle with Infernos, Awakens, things like that. Now, it might get worked out to actually be super good regardless. It might be incredible in every situation. But for now, if you're not the strongest RuneScape player or you're like a newest RuneScape player, that would just be a go-to. Infinite food, basically. Now, I also think the stock of that goes up if Banker's Note is actually removed. You have to remember, in the tier 8s right now, that's up against the Guardian. It's the noob relic. Yeah, I'll say right now that it's, in my opinion, it feels like the noob relic, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to take it if it actually has loads of good use. You know, you have to wait. There's so much to leagues that decides everything for you. It is true, though. I mean, Last Stand was not a noob relic, but it also technically was a noob relic at the same time. But Last Stand would be easier to use if you're a noob, because with that one, if you're relying on it to save you, what if you just heal wrong and you're on wave 55 of the Inferno, bro? Whereas Last Stand, as soon as you have it up, you know it's going to trigger as soon as the lethal damage is taken. Why Void Elite over Crystal Armor? So I use the blowpipe with the Void. The bow I only use for pre-firing. I mainly use range in the Nihilocast room, and all the Nihilocasts have 0 defense, so therefore the Void extra damage is better. Yeah, right now I want to say the Clue Relic's a bit disappointing, but you're never going to beat Clue Compass. It was too good. This Flask is... it could be great. It could be great. But it does, to me, just look like an ambrosia everywhere in the game for players that struggle with certain things. You know, if you're getting clobbed... I mean, the thing is, though, that won't allow you to brute force things like Awakened Leviathan and shit. It just won't. It'll re-heal you, but you mechanically have to do it. Whereas Last Stand allowed you to bypass everything. So on a level of a noob relic, Last Stand was way better than that. Because that right now, if you're fighting an Awakened Vardovis and you're not mechanically good at the game, you will still die 1,000 times in a row and never get the kill, even if you're using that to your advantage. Whereas Last Stand, obviously, because of the extra damage and all that shit. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, Last Stand is definitely better than that. It is. I do think it's a noob relic, but it's also not the best one. Assuming we're looking at this to be used in Infernos, Awakened bosses, Doom, Last Stand was better in every way. For that. None of the relics have you pumped so far. I like the Barbarian Gatherer one. And for once, Enhanced Harvest is actually maybe worth taking due to the consistent bank. You can 25-minute. Oh my god, 20. What the hell? Wait, Visit can bounce you away and hit damage. I didn't know that. I thought it was only if you got squished. And hit 70s. The bounce. I know if I get squished underneath, it maxes an 80, but I feel like I've been bounced like 10 times this grind and I've never been hit. I'm not gonna die on the hardcore. I'm a professional RuneScape player, bro. The Flask of Fur. Bounce into crabs? No, a bounce into crabs is a teleport and it's an easy one to pull off. Easy-ish, actually. It's probably not the easiest tele. Say that more often we need the clip for the compilation. Oh, I mean, if I die in top, there's probably 500 clips of me saying shit like I'm not gonna die somewhere and that you're trash if you die next place or something, and then I die and never get more. Whoa! Uh-oh. Team, please! Team is fast, we're good. Might get me lead though. Almost. TY team. I've actually not been web bad on before, that's the first. What's this music? The Lord of the Zings. What caused the web? It's the last place that Verzit can put a web, but I always manually path like 1 square to the east. Oh, man, I'm not risking that. I'm happy with that decision, bro. That was a terrifying PogChunk to send. I actually think there's an incredibly high chance I just end up planking there if I went for that. So I'd rather just giggle around and call it me. No way, boo! Minion is definitely better than the potion. Okay, now let's say that's true, but let's say Banker's Note doesn't exist and you have to do all your Infernos without the infinite food or prayer. Does it change your opinion of the relic? Because I want to know, like, that against Guardian right now. Does it change? No Banker's Note? Make the Guardian now the skill-based relic? You know, these are some questions we do need answered. So, yeah, this is based on if you have to do the 15 Inferno task. It's a freaking pile of shit task. Oh, there's 2 Awakened bosses we don't need to do. You don't need to do Awakened Leviathan or Whisperer, do you? Duke if you choose Fremennik, and then I think we all get Varnovas. Unless that is there. No, I think everyone gets Varnovas. Let me go check the league's Discord. What do we think about this Flask chat versus Echo bosses that we don't know about yet? Oh, Leviathan accessible from Desert. Oh, okay, okay. A lot of this, I think, genuinely is asking you the question, can you heal in combat? Which I'm going to guess, yes, you can. I think there's always passive healing in that. New video is 58 minutes. Don't need to chop it down more. It depends if it's good. If you think the video is good, then completely fine. Any idea what regions I'm choosing? I'm choosing the best 3 regions based on the global tasks. And I say that because even though all regions are going to be the same points, there might be global tasks that require specific regions. And the best way to understand that is combat achievement tasks and collection log tasks. If there is a task for 750 collection logs, you might not be able to choose Desert, Wilderness, and Fremenic because there's not enough clogs. So you might then have to choose others. Same with combat achievements. You may need to run multiple raid regions and shit to get that. Wait, shit. Was there going to be like an Echo Yama that's going to be like every single contract at once or some shit? Has Garnier a lot of CAs and clogs? Asgarnia is the Whisper, isn't it? Again, I don't know, but this is what gets worked out later. When the task list gets provided, it will change a lot. Now, if the task list globals doesn't matter, then you can choose any regions you want at that point and still max the points out and complete everything. At that point, it depends on which regions you can complete the fastest. Well, yeah, there's loads of things that I'm pretty happy and chilling. FAQ, there's a question about points. The response is currently each region sits at the same total points now. Yes, but that's each region. There will be global tasks, and global is every region. And those global tasks might be you need 750 collection logs for 400 points. You might choose 3 regions that has a maximum collection logs of 710. And now you cannot complete that task. That's what I mean by certain regions, you might not be able to choose them. That's only if those tasks exist, though. Will I take the Clue Relic? I think you have to take Clue Relic. I think it's just mandatory. How people going to know how many clogs are in a region? You can research right now. Everything that's in each region, look at how many collection logs are there, and you start from now. So an example is, I don't know off the top of my head, but people will have already checked. It might even be on the wiki. It'll be there like, right, if you choose Desert. Wait, my inventory looks weird. Is this right? You choose Desert, it might say you have 87 collection logs in the desert. Everyone will have X from Valamor, that might be 110. All the clue scrolls are an extra, let's say, ignoring the mega rare third age and shit, that could be like another 400. Yeah. Feel like regressing at the Inferno? Good. Makes you quit. Mulgoat Kirby no overhead equipment? Doesn't exist, mate. Why? Because it can't be done anymore. There was a nerf to something in the game that breaks the method. So unfortunately, Mr. Mulgoat Kirby does not have access to the no overhead. How did they even figure out the different priorities action inside one game check? Ask him. What's the tier 8 relic today? I don't know. I think its stock is high if Banker's Note's removed and there's no vampirism, but I highly doubt that those two things I just said will actually be true. Why did your hardcore guide say get this experience? Because you'll quest it later. Maybe relics a week for this year for combat contracts to be mega OP. I mean, if combat contracts are insanely overpowered, though, why would you choose the minion relic? You know, I know its DPS is good, but if your DPS is so disgustingly cranked that everything dies in 3 seconds anyway, what's the point of it? That would make the flask a no-brainer. Sorry. President? The president hasn't missed a ticket since 1776, champ. Let's say playing 300 ping. Do you recommend Kandarin Prefemi for AFK and easy tasks? God, I don't think I can say yes to that question. Kandarin, lastly. Kandarin is okay. Talks about Kandarin actually being a region this time. No, Kandarin could be a region this time, definitely. If you're playing for max points and you can choose any regions, then Desert, Kandarin, and Wilderness might be 3 extremely fast ones. And also, that's a very powerful magic build, depending on the relics, you know. If we get the Berserker Mage back, bro, that was the most cracked build, bro. I love that shit. But yeah, Kandarin and all that shit could be a region. Like, if you go a Mage build, because Mage is by far insanely OP this room, then one, you need to have a raid region by default. You could choose Desert, because I think it'd be the quickest out of the ones. Mauritania's more fun. But actually go Xerix, actually, and get you... Oh, you have to do freaking Tench, bro. Gotta be Zaya for Ancestral now. The best in slot mage build in the game, I do think, is it must be Zaya, Kandarin, and Wilderness, because you'd have full Ancestral, Occult, Confliction, Treads. You wouldn't have max Treads though, but then you get Mage Arena 2 Cape and the Thamon Scepter. You couldn't get the upgraded Ward now though, but I guess you're gonna have a Shadow, so. No, you can get any mega rare from any raid now, so you can do Chambers and get your Shadow from Chambers. And Chambers with a Shadow is fine to do as well as a raid. TOA being better. I don't know if I want to play that yet, though. We'll have to wait and see. Wouldn't Tech Tom be awful? I don't know. That's one thing you have to be careful of. Look at every grind you've got in your regions and the combat you want to go. Do you have any shit ones? Chambers always a bit lame to rate in leagues just because of Alm's damage reduction. I've never done Zaya in a league, actually. Twisted League, I never got to Chambers because I never got the Dragon Warhammer, so... Other than that, Mauritania. I think I've played Mauritania in the league like 3 times now, and I love Mori. Mori's great, because I enjoy Nightmare, I enjoy Tob. Guardians are kind of fine. You get Barrows, you get the Slayer Tower, loads of random shit. Sepulture? Yeah, Sepulchre's fine as well. To be fair, though, imagine Sepulchre's in there again and people don't have the last stand thing. Yeah. Framing Mauritania, Asgania, best in slot for melee. Asgania is a pretty shitty region, I want to say, because there's so much PVM there, I think. Although I know that's the wrong thing to say in a league, but there's something about it, I think, that makes it a bad region. I think it's the time taken to do all the points, maybe, or something. Best in slot for melee. Again, we don't know what echo weapons are coming out. Echo weapons might render the scythe garbage, but if you're doing melee, then TOB is the funnest melee raid, of course, so yes. And as everybody does need one raid region to get the global mega rare task. Because you have to remember, if you look at this like weird-ass little potion relic, if you run that with Kapesh and loads of spec relics, you might be able to infinitely Kapesh things. Which I highly doubt would be possible, actually. Kapesh? What do you think will be the most important to keep in mind when everyone has Valamor? What, do you mean like combat relics or just in general? Valamor, you have to do the Colosseum. You've got to do Doom, Perilous Moons. So you can have Blood Moon armor as your gear, which is pretty good. Vardorvis, bro. Bro, imagine we get an Echo Vardorvis chat, and I know you're about to say Awakened, but the Echo Vardorvis is literally like 5 times the health, and it starts with the same mechanics as like the 5% Enrage Awaken. So the whole fight is just some absolute ridiculous combination of everything, bro. It was so good. Please, mate, why Dagon would farm it? Every slot has axes. If every slot had an axe, can it be dodged? Yeah, I want to say that if an axe spawned in every single thing, you could dodge. Wait, no, could you actually? No, I think you'd be hitting hit diagonals. You haven't got one. I was going to say, you start on your 3, dodge center, dodge to your other one, and you have to time the dodge, but because there's a triple axe coming, you couldn't dodge the other one, so yeah. Oh, you can? Can you? Does anyone know Awakened Vard well? If an axe spawned in all of the different ones around it, can you dodge them all? Because I feel like you would always... I feel like... I want to say you definitely could. Like, I really want to say you could. Same as Awakened? Well, no, because Awakened spawns with 4 axes. What happens if it spawns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 axes at the same time? Can you dodge them all? Is that possible? Go to the corner. Oh, yeah, you could just skip into the corner, then skip back out, right? And just keep repeating that. Oh, yeah, it'd be easy, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, it would be easy, but yeah. Wait, does that mean that 8 axes is just the same as... That's so weird to think about. Yeah, you just literally skip in the corner, then skip back, and just keep repeating that the whole fight. Every villain is lemons. Sure. People talk about a new group. The new group is Ogre. Who's talking about a new group? Big rants on this one. Ultra rants. Holy. I'm dead. I'm dead. Huge rants. Never. Ah. Yeah, stop milking Chop. No. There you go. That was it. One sneeze, chat. Normally it's two. Seeing stars? I can see stars. Might be dead. Stars aren't leaving. Stars have, I think, left. I'm also on a serious try streak at top. Go on, Shenga. How about your try streak? Everyone get ready to laugh at this cute dry streak this individual's gonna have. Yeah, man. Let us know how dry we talking. I'm gonna guess 144 with only 2 purples. 280 with no purples. Show the log. Show the log. I need to see it. Show the log. Show the log. Stop dying every room? No, we can look at the vials of blood on the log and work it out that way. That's how you do a top log. You can't boost a top log to have no purples by dying every room because you'll have the vials of blood and you can work out if they were dying every room, basically. Show the log. No, not the saved log. Show the log. 216. No, that's not as impressive now. I'll still see it, though. Yeah, 216's like, meh. I guess 216 is on the way to being 280. Boatsy, will we go for rank number 1 leagues this year? Yes. Yay, the president is gone. Actually, I'm gone if I miss a flicker. Through the prayer. Holy shit. through my prayer, a 32 whack full Tarax. Oh, specs, man. Relic seems a bit mess so far. Guess who was too overpowered last week? I mean, the thing is, we're going to be coming off Gridmaster to this, and Gridmaster was insanely overpowered. Where the log? Get mad. Get mad. Will it be an imager? I'm begging it's not an imager, bro. I don't think I could summon that right now. Chat. Someone chat, please. Yeah. That's not the log. I don't give a shit. I want to see the log. You know, they could be 216 dry, open the log, and have 220 raids with 4 scythes. You know? I'll never forget the guy that joined saying, hey, I'm 450 dry of dex. And I was like, show the log. Give us his log. He has 4 twisted bows. I'm never going to forget that. Daily Man is that. The live stream only has 2 and a bit hours left. And then you're all going to have to go and watch the Big O. What's the plugin that makes things die as soon as they do? Nilo Death Indicator? Okay. Oh, NC Hider. Wait, am I a moron? What is that image? It's the log. How bad is it? I want to hear this. The worst log in history. No! Rather stinky log. Right, I've clicked. I've clicked. Whoa, holy, that's a bad log, bro. Holy hell, that is a bad log. That is a bad log. It's bad, bro. Oh. It's not the worst log I've seen. The worst top log I think I saw was like 267 with 0 purples. Oh my god, bro, those clicks on those chins were so good. That, you can clip that, bro. That click was actually artificial intelligence, bro. I misclicked my bow and still managed to find it, bro. Just to transition that to clicking a blood barrage on someone in PvP and I'm the best of the game. No, boss. Went from being the best click of all time to being shit at the game. Why's no one clipped the click? You know, that was a don't tap click right now. Odablock is live, coming in from a guy called Omar2. I wonder, bro. Oh. Embarrassing, I'm trying to still do hardcore with Big Hard J on the scene. Honestly, mate, Big Hard J is the legend. Oh, mate, this guy's locked, bro. And he's doing Yammer as well. 200 days played. Go get your quest cape. Wait, what's your last achievement diary, bro? 91 rune crafting, I've called it. No, total level 2290. Yeah, that could be a 91 rune crafting angle, but. Barbarian Assault. Meaty rounds there, it's fine. GM, on this account, will you max the account and retire it? No. Max cape on a hardcore, in my opinion, is just a waste of time. Irrelevant. Go do PVM instead. And the time it would take me to get 99 everything for a max cape, which I guess is a nice item, I could go get rank 1 in like 10 different bosses. How about it's 309 KC, 3 perps in trio, so mostly pretty sure. That was what my log was. I had, what did I have? Was it like 4 purples on my log at like 400? And then it evened to the 7 in like 650, and then now it's starting to humbleize a bit, but. In the time it takes to max, you get 0 scythes. Why the hell has skill specs messaged me? $72 KC, 548 vials, 1 event defender. Is that bad? It's not that. It's bad, but it's not that bad. You know, like a 72 KC with 1 purple's probably happened thousands of times in this game. Daily pick. Don't catch up. Is this a VV Pulse or is this it's a VV Cool, I think. How's the frog? Very fat. She was active last night and then ended up in the exact same place she started. Wolfie, what do you think of the the new relic? We've been flaming it a bit. It looks like it could honestly have a lot of potential. Flaskers? No, I'm not going to say Flaskers now, because I honestly think it could still be way better as the tier 8, you know? You know, like at the end of the day, if you've got the Guardian, your DPS will be a bit higher. I know it might be a fairly significant amount. I don't know how much, but if you're already absolutely cracked through the roof from the sigils, you know, imagine just be able to click the flask every 30 seconds, reheal, and have indefinite sustain. Again, we'll have to just wait and see. There's a lot more to be seen, but currently, Flaskers with a giggle is correct, though. Oh, man. He's a Flasker! Oh, man. What's the War Critters League gonna be, bro? How many tops do you do per day? It varies. The most I've done in a day is 25, and today I'm doing half. I'll probably do like 12 today. I have to leave in about 2 hours, so I've got time for... I'm going to say I've got time for 6 more maximum. Probably going to be 5 realistic. We'll see. Flask. No, I will... I'm not going to flame the Flask that much right now, because I do think the Flask could be pretty good. You know, I always look at the Guardian as like, I don't think the Guardian is that good most of the time. But it was up against better things, though. The Flask is like... a shitty last stand, you know. Way worse than last stand. Yeah, I can't flame it yet, because the Flask could be a banger, bro. I'm telling you now, if Banker's Note is actually removed for this league, you know, the Flaskers will be flasking. Clue Relic is worse than previous years. The Clue Relic is trash. The thing is, I'm gonna take it. Like, it's obviously not trash, but in comparison to the Compass, man, it's a sack of turnips, man. The only thing though I haven't asked yet is the Clue Relic. If you choose it, is there another Clue Relic? Or is this gonna be one where we choose the Clue Relic and it's gonna be like a different teleport relic we get? Because normally the Clue Compass was that, but then you chose the Clue Relic at tier 5 instead of Slayer and all that. Because I think this is like both in one, which means there might be a teleport relic later that might be a boggler to run. Yeah, Clue Compass was just the teleport, wasn't it? But it was so broken good. It was so nice. Now we get Clue Contracts. Yeah, man. Embarrassing. Check out the Fred X Thomas Daft Punk say it. Nope, pile of shit. Absolutely gob. So bad, it's even embarrassing for you to mention it. So, oh, almost wommed into the crabs there. Echo items are going to carry this leagues. Yeah, that's going to be another interesting one to the builds, you know. The Kapesh in the previous league with recall and shit was so disgustingly good. I don't think we're going to get anything to the likes of the Kapesh ever again. Why is this thing breathing? Second accountants leagues? I don't think so, no. I think I'm going to cap my points, then go straight to All-Stars practice. Yeah, the president is gone. I aren't winning Torvesta either way, bro. Torvest is easy, man. That vid was Skilly and the O was cinema. Hey, man. As soon as me and Peter are on the same team, I already knew we'd won. Torvest is probably on your team. Honestly, for me, like, the way I see it, like, if I was a captain, I personally wouldn't put Torvesta too high on a pick. It really depends where I'd pick, though, because, again, like, for me as a player as well, I am good at getting the gear. I can do the raids and shit, you know. So I could get the nest, the gear, you know. But I actually value people in All-Stars pretty high who can also do all the PVM and shit. And I think the Nesty would be very good in the final, but in the week, you know, it's kind of like a Barrows duty angle sort of thing. Well, yeah, he'd be good for the finals. A lot of people are like, they won't be too strong in the week, but they'll be really good for the finals. And it's deciding how you work all that out. You know, because like I'd say Greg would be better than Torvesta as a pick, but then Torvesta is probably the next best pick based on PVM. I might need to adverse myself in 61M's skill set, maybe. See if he's cracked or if he's a giggle. Staff of the Dead shoot? Nah, I'm doing other things. Oh, hold on, the purple's gonna spawn right in front of me. Wait, I'm dead. So, oh, washed. President. But yeah, like if I was on a team, like right now, like I already said this, right? In the Deadman All-Stars teams, this is actually true, and you can giggle or you can realize it. Odablock is by far the best captain. Because out of all the other captains, I'm pretty sure they're all shit at PVM. You know? And the Big O is good at PVM. He can do it, you know? But then obviously PvP-wise, he's also strong. You know, like if you're on friggin' Dino's team, right, you know. +1, 18 mins. President. Can do 5-ish more. But yeah, like, Gigglebait, no, it's not Gigglebait, bro, it's true, you know? At the end of the day, like, if you look at the teams on All-Stars, let's say someone like Reese picks up Torvesta, because he's good at PKing. And then also picks up Skill Specs, because he's also good at PKing. And then the next pick is 61M, good at PKing. And then I couldn't name you another person, but someone, yeah. Who gets the gear? Who does the PVM? You know, even if you pick up one PVMer can't supply everyone with everything. It's too much to do. It depends what you also need, though. I feel like a Fang's going to be good this time. I feel like Fangs are going to be shit. Or a Fang's always good. If you don't get a Fang, what do you get, bro? Friggin' Inquisitor Mason. But yeah, that's why you need to, like, work it out. Like, if I was a captain and I had the ability to pick both Skill Specs and Torvesta back-to-back, I know I can get the gear, you know? But I would need somebody else, but then I could pick them. Someone like Dino can't pick heavy into the PvPers, I don't think. Because they'll just end up having Barrow's gear and, like, maybe one Armored Crossbow, you know? I'm sorry. It's going to be interesting, though. Like I say, I am not a captain this time, so everything I say is completely irrelevant, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Will All Stars have bankies? Yes. All Stars is going to be, like, hard compared to Deadman. Deadman's easy. All Stars is hard. If Oda gets you, it's over. Hey, man, if the Big O gets first or second pick, the worry I have, in my opinion, is, let's say West Ham's first, or Reese has already said if he gets first pick, he's picking me, right? So let's say Reese gets the first pick, and he picks me. But then the Big O gets second pick. Does he pick Greg or Port Kazan? Who do you guys think he'd get? Because I know that he's very good friends with Greg, but him and Port on the team would be very, very hard to play against and to beat. You know, that is a team that I'll truly say as a competitor, I do not want to see, bro. Oda block with Port Kazard beneath him, man. I don't want to see that, man. Please. No, man. I want to see Oda and Greg, mate. That's what I want to see. That's a free win, bro. Good in the finals, but, mate, they get demolished in the week, I reckon. Fact. No, I think that's what it would be, though. I think if the Big O had third pick and Port and me are gone, he'd probably pick Greg at that point. Which means then Perp would nab, like, Framed Friends. Oh. Will there be a team that could consist of the three farmers? You know, if you have first pick, and let's say Mammal and Curtis don't get picked before it comes back round to you, which I do think is highly likely, you know. And then Foe is the last, you could have all three farmers on your team. You know, Roddy's not involved, and neither is Denise. So you could nab 3 farmers. And the farmers would farm. I'm going to say it, chat, and it's starting drama. I actually think No Monkey... I don't know, man. I feel like he should be the last pick, bro. He's the only one that's never played Deadman, and Lake proved that he's a great pick, but what happens if you don't play Deadman? You just get smoked. Foe is a sleeper pick? I don't think there is any pick in this All-Stars, though, that's bad. It's just trying to work out is who the hell is going to be the last pick, you know? If I was a captain, I would get people that are, like, good at everything, but also Deadman experience. Not as a priority, but as a big priority kind of thing. If you are not ready to tank randomly from chambers or something on a guy with sigils, you're just going to crumble. And dying for PVM sets is very, very bad, considering you're never going to be dying to someone who's shit. No one is going to be PKing in All-Stars that's not the best of the best. Right, what is going on with my inventory here? I don't get my inventory. Is it right? How do I have 4 food? I'm really confused. I should only have 3 food at this point. I don't know, bro. No monkey's better than the general. Oh, the general's last pick, man. General's last pick. Yeah, the general doesn't actually play the game anymore, and he doesn't really have the deadman experience much. You know, he only had low-level PKing, so the general is last pick. But the general being last pick, that's fine, mate. He might be on my team. You know, that's one thing I need to work out, bro. You know, if I do get picked first by whoever's there, try and work out who's going to default onto our team. Because whoever gets first pick also gets the unpicked person. And as like I said, there's no one really that weak. So the Kiwis. The general could be very late. Yeah, I feel like the general's like both overrated and underrated, you know, because he does bring the full package. He's fun to play with and shit. But he's obviously so inactive from the game. He will do the practice. But, you know, if you had the choice of picking Sick Nerd or, let's say, Rakesy or Be the Victim, who do you go for? You know, I feel like Sick Nerd would be someone you'd probably pick because you'd know he streams and you'd have a good time with him. But who would actually be the better pick skill-wise, you know? It's just because he's so inactive, you know? Other than that, I'd love to play with the general again, bro. He's gonna crumble on stage, bro. He's gonna crumble. He's gonna crumble, man. I'm telling you, bro. Sick Nerd will be known as Crumple Stiltskin after this Deadman All-Stars, bro. It's gonna be great. Do you think Jagged should invite people who play actively? It's Solo Mission who decides the invites. Other than that, I would honestly love to help Solo invite as many people who are fully deserving. All-Stars is a certain piece of content that a lot of people so deserve to be in more than others. But yeah, I feel like anyone that doesn't like actively play shouldn't really be involved. It is one of the biggest events, if not the biggest event. It is great publicity for everybody. Other than that, I do think most of the roster is pretty actively playing this time around. Tommy's fumbled? Yeah, Tommy's been fumbled. Other than that, yeah. Victim in the general. I think the Victim is kind of inactive, but I also think he plays a bit right now. Sick Nerd is very, very inactive, but he's a big name, so... I also don't even want to know how burnt Sick Nerd would be if he wasn't invited, but... But there's a lot of names that I could name that should definitely deserve to be on there. I would like to see Peter be invited next time. You know, if he was in the roster, it'd be interesting. But again, if Odablock got a hold of him, it's GG, bro. No, Roydie gone. Never heard of him. I don't really think many people had until this recent Deadman mode where he was just killing everybody. And then he just dissected the Big O in a fair 1v1 on Tracker and everything, so... Yeah. What if Oda wasn't a captain? If Oda wasn't a captain, the thing I just want to see is who you can put in the roster that moves Port Khazad off, like, the first pick. You know, and who would that be? Like, if you had first pick, would you pick Oda over Port? Would you pick 1013 over Port? Would you pick Peter over Port? You know, knowing as well that you take that person away from anyone else, and also you can't get the other one, you know. You know, if I had first pick, bro, and the Big O was in the roster, mate, I'd pick him, bro, because the content would make it be booming. Yeah. Bro, imagine, imagine, mate, the skill smokes were there and Oda was in the roster. Skill specs pick Soda Block first pick, mate, and the big O's like, ah. They turn up with split bar, mate. Yeah, that would be kind of sad though if like a big name like Oda was in the roster and then ended up being on the freaking the burger team, bro. Just turns up to the finale and like split bark and a mystic top or something. We had Donator with a Bruno shield. Oh my god. Donator rolling up with a Bruno shield, bro. Mate, the burger's burger. We did lose a max shadow, to be honest. The mosquitoes in the final, mate. It's Shogun. All units, all units. I want to see Abzula in the roster, Peter in the roster, Oda in the roster. Who's the other guy as well? Voss. Let's get Voss in the roster. And then who else is a behemoth on MMO, bro? Jake. DMM Jake in the roster. Zula is a Branaris. Oh, wow, Abzula. Yeah, Abzula would never be in the roster, bro. It's sad to say. Let's get Ice. Yo, the president! No, the president. Chat president's down. Imagine a Deadman All-Stars where the roster was actually absolutely stacked with the best of the best player killers, bro. Just absolutely slonging with them all, bro. Every team was just absolutely cracked. Yo, dog, man. We win? Absolutely. Here's the question, chat. Are you all ready? Think about this before you answer. Who would win in an uncapped playtime Deadman All-Stars? 5 Alfies, 5 Oda blocks, or 5 Port Khazards? Uncapped hours. There you go. Chat, anyone watching the candidates? Any updates? Politely ask them. Open it, see if the boards have updated yet. Hikaru is losing to Fabiano. That's fine. That's his true competition. I just realized how many shitty moron AGAD meta videos I'm gonna have to watch now. Carrot washed? Nah, he's not washed. It's just Fabi's by far the favorite in my opinion. Oh wait, Hikaru's a 2800 right now. Whoa. It's so good. Frog update, fat and happy. Oh, Prague's beating Geary. Well, the games are looking like a tie. Wrong throw. More. How's it going? Pretty good. I got a Justicia body dupe today, which is the best purple I can get that's not a scythe. $3.6 big ones. Big one. What, is there a chosen one right now? Still dry? Oh, mate, the purple's been flowing, bro. Full time now. Welcome to Rixie. You streams us? Rixie streams full time on Kick now, exclusively. Are you going to play leagues, Mr. Bowman? Absolutely not, mate. If you play leagues, you're just a loser, bro. It's a temporary game mode. You're basically just admitting that you don't like the live game and you'd rather play a hyper-accelerated version of RuneScape. Can't confirm? There you go, bro. Whoa. Will Wolfie be rank 1 this time? Or will the old boat be rank 1? Do you think Juro deserved the All-Stars invite? Soy Juro is not invited to All-Stars. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, bro. Wolfie has insider info. No, very true. Wolfie actually has insider info. You know, he created one of the sigils. It better not be that clue scroll one. Freaking clue contracts, man. Pile of shit, bro. Oh, bro, it's over. It's over. Top of the fluid back right now. So far, every game that's completed in the chess has been a draw. Yep. Is it? Yeah. TY for the rage. TY for rage. No purple for him. Delete. Right, the melon. We'll be meloning, guys. I'm live for roughly 4 raids I can cozily do, I think. Yeah. Can do form. Right, 1 second, guys. Zig, 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 zig. Did I see a Roidium up? Nope. Right. 4 more raids today, Zeiss. Yeah. Hi, Bodhi, say it back. Don't ever tell me what to do ever again, mate. 5-day ban. Can you die in Death on the Isle? I'm 99% sure you cannot die at the Isle of the Death. Let's go. Mr. Vuto? Oh, I think Vuto's live right now, too. Data mining guys, that Booey's grinding the scythe and I'm gonna die and install the first CA of the day, bro. It's embarrassing, bro. Oh, man, bro. When I die on Awaken Doom, it's gonna be embarrassing, mate. Should I grind BCP or learn to do Yammer and grind full Oath Plate? Second option. Oath Plate is disgustingly good, and you'll use it for thousands of hours. Bandos Chest Plate will be broken down into a Torva Plate that you might also never really use, so yeah. I think I just lost my hardcore. HCIM, Mr. Melon. Right, has this song been playing for 6 hours or something, bro? Get out of it, man. This song's trash. Oh, no shit. Why is there a melon head of the state? Why does the party order matter? Basically, the party order decides what order the monsters attack. So if all 3 players are in the same region of the boss, it will always attack down the party order. Now, there is another mechanic I think that I know is on the Maiden, where the Maiden might attack north as a priority, but I think it still prioritizes party order. I'm not 100% sure of that, but I feel like there is some sort of mechanic there. Like, if you're east, it'll always prioritize you or some shit. Zarp order? No, Zarp order will always just go down the pie order. I think there is something to Maiden, though, but I can't remember how it would work, because there's always a party order it would look at, so therefore it didn't matter if every player's in a different area. The Pestilent Bloat. BB spin bounce? No! Boomerang? No boomerangs? I don't trust what the president is doing right now. President? No! I don't get it. Hardman went after Scythe, Rancor, and Vernic Treads, and that's it. I'll only get the Ultor if it's like 4 max hits somehow, but I don't think it will be. I use Berserkering imbued at the moment. Thinking. I'm now with the mains, so I nab that and a brew? I'm about to play. Casey for the bone claws. I just don't know, mate. Daily Money, guys. Sick Nerd will be back after a 50-day absence for a sponsored live stream. On the shuffle, bro. Blast the volume. Oh, see you good. Don't worry. One more in a milk. We're good. Don't be washed, streamer. Don't be washed. Sick Nerd, the General. Yo, Lodge, been away. Right. Zed Nikki, hello. No rants for the streamer. Prime, 2 months in a row. Welcome back. No ads. Nah. Do you have a plugin on to make your helm red? No, sir. I am a professional hardcore. I'm one of the greatest the game has ever seen. Shrafner Prime subscribed immediately to one of the greatest RuneScape players that they've ever seen with a hard crown. Sick Nerds was better. Keyword is was, mate. He's subbed to Lake? No. Resident? Come on, strong arms, we skip. Strong arms, we skip. I hit a Z. It's fine. Lake is gone. Lake. Gone. Is it true the General ran 45 minutes of ads before leaving? The General is actually... Hold on, let me actually focus to this. So it's like health is low. An extremely humble RuneScape player would have definitely eaten at least one of my anglers. Don't know why. As far as I'm aware, the General was running 60 minutes of ads an hour to try and match his kick money. And even that was only a tenth. The reason the general is gone, guys, is because the kick money has unfortunately warped him. Why does he stream on Twitch now for pennies when he's doing the exact same shit, bro? He does 10 hours on Twitch, he makes $200, bro. He does 10 hours on Kick, he made $10,000. It's a big difference. And unfortunately, that's why he's zent. Now the president. Yeah. Sitting again, Cook 24/7. Hey, man, I'm trying to bully him out of the community. It is a genuine mathematical fact that if Sick Nerd goes live, I get less viewers, bro. Less viewers, less money. So the longer Sick Nerd takes away, the better. You know, if he joins my stream and hears his old pal Boaty saying negative things, maybe he retires indefinitely, bro. And I make an extra tenner a day, mate, you know. You know, that's $3 grand a year, bro. You know, I would make an extra $3 grand a year and Sick Nerd would never stream. You know, it's a beautiful deal. I don't know, man. I really hope the Dragon Wilds kickstarts him to go live, but other than that, it is honestly looking like a league angle. I really be surprised if the president, I mean the general isn't bad for that, but we're gonna buy your 3K, 3,000 worth of Pepsi Max and pour it down the toilet, man. Why is it, chat? If you were to pour £3,000 worth of Pepsi Max into the toilet would not overflow. It's true. The explosion damage from the juice box doesn't reduce the cooldown. Yeah, I still don't know if that relic is just going to be good. It seems like an ultra convenient one. There might be certain relics where you hit higher, like the lower your health, and it makes something like that an absolute sack of shit. But then there's also, like, maybe, you know, there's some insanely cracked relics, but you lose health while you hit, you know? Maybe there's a relic that you hit 5 times higher, but you take 200% more damage. Speaking of relics, did you watch the TV show Silo? I've seen season 1 of Silo. Season 2 we just didn't really watch. Silo. We're on From right now. We're starting season 3 of From pretty soon. Season 4 comes out and we'll complete that. From is one of those where it's alright. What the hell is this song? How many hits have you taken from Zot P3? 2 or 3, and I want to say it's 2. First one was at like 255 raids in, then my second one was like 480, and I don't think I've been hitting like 300 plus raids. So. Stream is over in 4 more tops, guys, including this one. What if Jagex add to the league, guys, an Echo Theater of Blood, where you can get the Dawnbringer and bring it outside the raid? And it hits 150 max or 75 minimum. No way, mate, that's sick weapon. Boatsy spoiled it. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm not, I'm fine. No, I'm actually dead. How many gifted to end right now? Mid-raid? 200. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, bro. How many gifted for an Umet Ozcan Sommercross? 13. 12. Unbelievable. No. Huge rants. How many gifted for 3 a.m. chimps mode discussions? Tempting. I might have enough for free if I'm honest. Maybe I gift you. Wait, Echo Hespori returns with a new Echo bow that renews prayer and HP. Is this confirmed, or is this guy a big mouth yapper? I feel like they are showing one relic and then one Hespori. I mean, one, like, Raging Echo weapon or some shit. Okay, it looks confirmed. Harness the ultimate power of restoration and renew your prayer and hit points with a new ranged Echo item. Conquer the returning Echo boss Hespori and wield a short bow forged. Okay. So again, if you have health and prayer regeneration, you definitely don't need to look at the flask, in my opinion, so... What does the turtle mean? Look at the gear he's wearing in the pit. Yeah, that's Oath Player. Radiant Oath Player, isn't it? Wonder if Gogex are going to try and hide in some things like that. Perfect beat drop just to see nothing. It is what it is. Oh, you mean he's wearing a bow, but he's wearing full armor, so you think the 100% range? 100% range is so broken. So they released the bow and the flask on the same day. Surely they did that on purpose, right? Yeah, 100% range option with option of Berserker Mage. Give me it all, bro. Give me it all, please. I want it all. Berserker Mage. Wait, is Berserker range any good? Oh, it wasn't quite as good because of projectile speed. Four max barrages? Look at this deadweight guy. That's embarrassing, bro. Jesus Christ. 4 max barrages. Try 4 max shadow attacks, mate. Go on, bro. Barrages, man. Guy didn't run the desert. There was a Berserker Mage build in the wilderness, though, where you could hit a 75 with your Ice Barrage and do it in a specific way that you could actually skip the Vetion or Calvarion, like, mechanics or whatever. That was the cozy find. Sitting in his goal! I'm getting loads of messages. Only the legs today? No, we got a body today in my name, which is the best purple I can get that is not a scythe, because it is worth more than the rest. I remember you got the pet. Blah, blah. The pet was at like 400 maybe. It was on kick, so who cares? Clearly not you, mate. Yeah. With more, yeah, so on the Iron Man, every top item or purple that comes in has an alk price for it, and the alk price is obviously gold. The Justicia plate body has the highest one. It might even, no, I think Scythe is obviously the highest, but I would never be selling a Scythe, so. Oh, 2.4 mil for Scythe. Okay, Justicia plate's 3.6, I think. Might be 3, actually. It's 3 plus, I know that. My brain's saying 3.6, so I think it is that. 1.2 helm, 2.4 legs. Exclamation mark Beardy. Epstein. That's about right. Oh, bro. What's better for top, Noctali or Blade? They're both very good. I think Blade is like 0.1 better, though. Personally, I would prefer to use a Blade than a Noctali. Can always deposit an Avernic in Death's Coffer for instances. Oh shit, is that worth me doing? Because I will do God Wars instances and shit. I don't think I've generally not played a hardcore since Instance existed, except for like the Kraken one. That's how long it's basically been since like between my previous hardcore and this one. Instances didn't exist. You know, except for the Kraken for 25k or whatever. Surely there was another instance that existed that you could pay for. Because I played before combat achievements. KBD? I didn't do KBD ever. You know? Have you not seen the Gilliano games? Come on, guys, you know? Definitely haven't greenlocked it on my man. Bro, it's so sad, mate. Thomas has never killed a KBD in his life, and I've greenlocked it for when I get backed up, mate. Oh, the nest. He's too good. Yeah. Bone crossbow? Nah, I had my plan. It was unfortunately just inferior. I haven't seen the episode yet, so I don't actually know if I have a big yap at the start of how I think the rune sword wouldn't win the fight. Because I had a rune sword strat that I thought was, like, really good as well. First Oda. First Oda, then you. Who's next, Port? Wait, what? What's the conversation? What, in Deadman All-Stars picks? No! Worst Nihilos of my life. I'm sorry, team. I might retire. I should retire from these Nihilos. It's embarrassing. Alfie first overall, D-tier. I think Alfie stock is very low. I could honestly see the bottom row maybe being something like... I don't know, man. I feel like Rakesy was a 5th pick every time, and he's an underrated pick. But I feel like the bottom row is faux. Maybe... I don't know how good 61M truly is. I feel like No Monkey will get picked early, but I think he's going to be the person that proves to be either the great pick or a giggly pick. Curious to what Sync is going to go. Alfie died in a 320, bro. Alfie died in a 320. Embarrassing, bro. Daily Mighty guys, Oda Block died to a 150 Baba, bro. That is bad. I'm sorry, Big O. I'm still going to happily be a group with the Big O, but 150 Baba is questionable, mate. Mr. Kriskis, how we doing? How we getting? Alfie gone. Billy Wentz, front. Billy Wentz again there, but that ball looked like it was traveling fast. I got scared. Alfie backed up. Alfie's gone. Alfie will be gone. Wait, is this a one click? Oh, bro. Melon? What's the difference between normal mode and hard mode top? A few things. Mate, it wasn't a we do raid. It was good. New vid going live this evening? Nope. Mount. I don't know how much of the new video still needs to be done. Oh, that's a Coxie? He didn't do it. He did it. Yes, he did it. The impeccable Coxie. Did you kick the blade hammer from your chew? Yeah, moron snacked my scythe, bro. Booted him. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Don't understand this fight. How does Zarpus work? So we're in P1 Zarpus right now, which we stand on exhumes. The more exhumes Zarpus takes, the higher health and power. Then the next part of the fight, Zarpus will spit acid at players in the order of the team every 4 game ticks. So as the wall is 4 ticks away from me, let's just say, I will attack Zarpus as Zarpus attacks me, so the spit will land at the back. And then I don't zag different main goals before Raids 4. Ideally, complete everything, bro. I don't know when Raids 4 comes out, but my guess is it might come out after RuneFest very shortly, so it might be like an early-ish October. So... Do you think Beardy was conscious on the island? I genuinely think. I'm sorry to say, bro, Beardy was definitely conscious. There we go. Is this hard mode top? Easy mode top. Why? Some shit. Is it worth doing hard mode top? I don't really know. I want to say if you're really, really good at Charm and you've got a really, really good team, hard mode Charm is better than regular to get a scythe. I'm not sure, because you might want to be running with a 4-man team and that decreases your purple chance again. I should have stood my ground. I embarrassed myself. Lily at the Valley released. We'll link it then. Jesus Christ. 6 hours to link it. Any benefits to doing solos over doubles or trios? TOB, solo top on a hardcore, you would die far before you get a scythe. You'd have to actually be like friggin' X-Act, mate. Normals are always better. Yeah, I think getting a scythe, especially on a hardcore, you run normals, and then you can take that scythe to hard mode if you want. With a good team, you can skip the green every time, probably. Amounts. Highest tier CAs at the moment. I'm on the elite CAs at the moment. I've only done 300. I do them in specific ways. I think when I get the scythe, I'm going to teleport to 400. And if I do send Tob, I might be able to get the masters, but I don't know yet. Ziggy. Well, so the cold one's ending. Backed up. And I'm happy that I'm not a gambling man. If I was a gambling man, my friends, I'd be very poor. Because I would have gambled that Vikonlopu would never die in TOA, and a cold one would never die in TOB. However, I could also be pretty rich, because I would have also probably bet that Alfie would die eventually. So yeah. Although the odds of that would be pretty low as well. Thanks for your yellow. Hey, the president is down. Never. How many more can I do, chat? 2 more humbly. Is getting a purple in top 12%. A purple in top is... Why do I have that pile of shit? Oh, wait, hold on. 1 in 34. Oh, a purple is like 1 in 11. And then a purple in my name is 1 in 34. Wait, is that right? No, that might be wrong, actually. 1 in 9? I don't know. I want to say it's 1 in 9, sorry, for a purple. Deathless is 1 in 9. That's the one, yeah, 1 in 9. I was going to say it didn't sound right. President's doing something differently? Oh my god. Right, 2 more Zobs for the day. Chat, this is a very good, what's that emote? This is actually a VV bounce track right now, I won't lie. Every type of VV bounce. It kind of works. I'm not a vonging, bro. Moron. So, showed you online, middle of maiden, you're a moron and wasted your points, minus 100k. Just don't understand, man. Hey, man, he's doing hard content on a hardcore, bro. Showed you online. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm sort of in the cave right now. Hey, my guys, the death is death. And when you're dead, you're dead. Ladies and gentlemen, VV bounce at the ready. Or any VV emote of your choosing. No spin bounces, though. Here we go. Why is everyone VVOPing? It's the shittest one. No slides? Come on, bro. We've got to be at least one VV slide. VV slide is the highest IQ emote of the channel. Do it, Trevor. No, VV shuffle, sorry, that's the one. Not the spin bounce! Huge rants on the hardcore, bro. Huge rants. That was actually the biggest rant so far. VV spin bounce is gone. He's gone. All right, but Lily of the Valley. Listen to that clean quality. What do you predict the Mega Rare from Race 4 will sell for day one? 4.3 bill for the first one. It depends, though, because I think the raid is built like Tob when it first comes out, so people are going to be wiping over and over and over again, which means that it'll take a while until they start like coming in quick, because no one could just spoon one on the first day with really low TOA invocations with infinite lives and shit. The Shadows, I think, went from over max cash for the first one and crashed like immediately beneath. Scythe went up. Yeah, Scythe, I don't know when it came out, but Scythe was over 4 bill for a very long time in this game. Now, very long time, I couldn't tell you how long that actually was. It might have been for a month for all I know, but I know Scythe was over 4 bill for a long time when Top came out, and was over max cash for even longer. And then Scythe went down to 300 mil. And then they buffed it. One of Boris's best in modern time, this track, in my opinion. Track is impeccable. How'd they buff the Scythe? They added slash bonus and more strength bonus. Free blood runes to 2 as well. Nah, that one's a bit relevant. You basically top locked until Scythe? I am basically a top locked hardcore, yes. Then when I get the Scythe, and then I'm no longer zob locked. Lily at the Valley, bro. Should be Lily of the Valley. Lily Beast. We're above the rate. Have I lost my mind at Top yet? No, sir. Top is fun. President is down. TOA and Chambers locked. Yeah, so TOA and Chambers locked, I think, will probably get done quicker, even though it's a longer grind, because I don't need to wait for teams. I wake up, 9 a.m., log in, start TOA. Now it's 2 a.m., log out, repeat. Lily of the Valley. Any plans with the hardcore dies? I die in real life, mate. You know, basically, I've got a few choices of how I die though. I've opted in for steamroll feet first. I'm good at it. Don't worry. Almost got steamrolled feet first. Ah, see that middle? Yeah, the steamroller feet first, though, I had another option where I was allowed to say the steamroller could stop immediately after the kneecap shatter. So I opted in for that as well, because that sounded fun. Oh. Best emote in ages? Where's the good emote? Oh, no. Wait, why had that before the All-Stars practice, man? Every time I lose a fight, it's gonna be that with exclamation marks or claps and shit. The boaty bend. Lower the invocation. Aussie Nam died is number 191 hardcore Iron Man efficient hours boss. Eh? How does that work? I guess like the top 100 is like massive gaps though. Which thing is better for Fragment of Seren, Full Blue Moon, or swap for Trident of the Seas? You want to use... Oh, Trident of the Seas and Smoke Seren. Use that. "91st in Hard Crime and Hours Boss." What? The account is freaking... I have 79 days of playtime. How can I be 91st in Hard Crime Hours Boss? I guess anytime somebody dies, though, they get taken off, so... Oh, the Oppenheimer. Do I have time? I actually do. Let's send. Wait a second. Yeah, Blood Blitz is better than Trident 100%, but Trident on Seren is actually really good. Just most times people do Seren, they won't have a Trident. Toy Story 2 best movie? Unfortunately, that's the shittest take I've ever seen in my life. Do not ever join this chat ever again until you have a better take. Moron. Get ready for Lockdown 2.0. Energy Lockdown gonna hit you soon. What the hell's an Energy Lockdown? Yeah, I'm fully ready for Lockdown 2.0, bro. I've got the league back-to-back All-Stars. As long as I can fly to Chicago, we're all good. Toy Story 3 is pretty bang. I'll honestly say, the Toy Story trilogy, I ignore the fourth and soon to be the fifth. Friggin' shit. The Toy Story trilogy is very good. Very good. Rare time I joined Boaty stream. No. You thought it was me. Rare time we joined the Boaty stream, and I'm not talking about food, okay? Honestly, I've not spoken about food today for a long time, you know? So you've actually come in with a big window, you know? You know. Mate, one of my favorite scenes in Toy Story trilogy, though, is when that Dr. Potato Head or whatever turns into that tortilla, mate. That is a banging, bro, you know? Oh, shit, that's food. Damn it, man. Oh, well, we tried, bro. Is Oppenheimer in your top 3 for Nolan films? No. My top 3 is Interstellar, Inception, The Dark Knight. And then below that, it would probably be The Prestige. And then I would put Oppenheimer on my Batman Begins level, really. It would be like 5th or 6th, I think. Boaty, you need to watch Hail Mary if you like Interstellar. Hail Mary shit in comparison to Interstellar. Do not even put them in the same conversation. Embarrassing, bro. How high do I rate The Matrix? Not a Nolan film, obviously, but The Matrix... To be fair, I was in my brother's recently, and my brother made a top 20 list. And I think a top 20 list when it comes to films is good, because when it comes down to your top 5, right, there's always so many honorable mentions that it teleports instantly to your top 10. Matrix would be in my top 20 for sure. We need the top 20 list. I don't know what my top 20 list would be, but my top 5 would be The Gentleman, Snatch, Interstellar, Inception. Probably Hot Fuzz would be in my top 5. And then all the honorable mentions come in, and that's where I'd bring in things like Goodfellas, The Prestige. Honestly, Dune 2 could actually be in my like top 10 order. Hot Fuzz over Lord of the Rings? Yeah, you got a problem with that? Go cry in the corner. Hot Fuzz any day over Lord of the Rings, bro. I ain't putting on the Lord of the Rings when I want to watch something for fun, bro. I only watch the Lord of the Rings when I have time to watch all 3 back to back. Talkhead. The Lord of the Rings is in no one's top 20, bro. It's embarrassing if you think it is, alright? The Lord of the Rings has its own pedestal on the side, you know. It's not in anyone's list. Does it need to be? It's its own separate entity. Big word. Rant Spanner. It's the unspoken top 3, bro. And if anyone even dares put The Hobbit in their top 5, bro, they need to just end the stream. Yeah, I always think that, though. Like, whenever it comes down to, like, my top movies of all time, at no point have I ever put a Lord of the Rings movie in there. And I don't know why. I think it's just because... It's not... the top movies are ones that I just put on to watch, like, randomly if I'm in the mood. But Lord of the Rings, I never watch randomly if I'm in the mood. I only watch them when I'm going to watch all 3 back-to-back. That's why I think they kind of don't go there. But that's why I think it kind of just is its own little league on the side, you know? It's like my top 20, and then there's the 3 things on the side. That's how I kind of feel it. If I had to put them in my thing, though, I would put The Fellowship in there. I could happily put The Fellowship in the top 20, but yeah, that's what I'd probably say when it comes down to that. Not Return of the King? No, I prefer The Fellowship out of the 3. If I had to order them, it'd be Fellowship, then Return of the King, and then Two Towers. But if I also had to put them as points, I'd put down The Fellowship if I had to put a 10.0, and then the other 2 would probably be like, I don't know, friggin' 9 points something. I'm a big fan of The Fellowship. I like the Balrog, bro. I'm a Balrog fan. Holy shit. Oh. I had a feeling it was going to L-walk me now. 0! Man. Did you like the Gentleman series? Yes. The series is a really fun watch, I think. I think the style of the series is excellent. Uno. Oh, mate, the president! Mate, the president is collecting his scythe. It's been a while since we've had the president nab a scythe. Oh, a scroll box as well. We'll take him. Chess guard. It's mine. Fellowship 10.0, Return of the King 9.8, Two Towers 9.0. I'll be deadly honest, I would probably put the Return of the King for me as like a 9.4. The Fellowship being a 10.0. I don't know if there's nostalgia bias to it, because it's the one I used to watch, but I'm a huge fan of the Fellowship. And the other films, I just don't like them as much. To the point where if I wanted to watch any of them randomly, it would be the Fellowship. But yeah, it'd be like a, I don't know. The best part about the Fellowship, sorry, not the Fellowship, the Return of the King, is when you're watching it, like the film ends. But when I say it ends, you know, you're only halfway through. Like, so much happens in the first half of the Return of the King, and then it all happens, it's done, it calms down, and you're only halfway through the film. Right, stop recording. Good, start recording. Any Harry Potter in my top 20? No. I'll spend some time at some point and actually work my top 20 out to the best of my ability. The only thing I know at this point in time is my favorite movie of all time is The Gentleman. My second favorite movie of all time is Snatch. And then I would say it's Inception. And then I'd probably say Interstellar. Then I'd have to think, because I really like to put Hot Fuzz up there, but it's because Hot Fuzz is one of those films that whenever I'm in the mood, I watch it. You know? That's why it's rated so highly. Yeah, James Bond. Casino Royale. Ooh, I could honestly see a Casino Royale hit in my top 20. But again, I'd have to line everything up and really think about it, because there's so many films that I'd have to, like, remove and shit. And then really ask myself, like, is this actually my top 20? Or is it just a film that I really liked, you know? Like, is the top 20 list the top 20 films I've ever seen? Or is it my favorite top 20 films? Because there would be some bias involved in that case. Dark Knight Rises? Nah, Dark Knight Rises wouldn't be in my top 20. Dark Knight would be. Batman Begins? Again, I'd have to look at everything. He's gone! It would take a while to create it properly. I just know that the top 4 I mentioned, I think, would solidify, though. Avenger films? Marvel? Iron Man 1 could definitely be there. Iron Man 1's great. Arrival? Arrival wouldn't be. Prisoners would be. Hold on, I need to pay a bit of attention here because I don't know how juiced this maiden is. Yeah. Thumbnail on YouTube for the stream's misleading. I cannot delete the thumbnail. I apologize. I don't even know what the thumbnail is, but not forgiven. What did I do? Oh, followed him. Yeah, YouTube thumbnails are kind of broken. Sicario or No Country for Old Men? I've not seen Sicario. No Country for Old Men, I probably would not put in my top 20. The thing is, it's hard to say because I'd have to literally begin the list with ones I know go there, then actually go down every other thing I've seen and I really like, and then decide, is it top 20 worthy? If it's worthy, bring it in. Then decide, does something replace another one, you know? Like, an example could be... Let me think of one. Like, Wolf of Wall Street, maybe, you know? I love that film, but I don't know if I put it in my top 20. You know, Goodfellas as well. Inglourious Bastards would be in my top 20. But things like Goodfellas, you know, Wolf of Wall Street, do they go in there? How many animes go in there? How many cartoons, you know? So yeah, it's pretty hard to create the top 20, but yeah, no, that's Full Metal Jacket? Nah, man. Full Metal Jacket falls off after the first 35 minutes. Sorry to say. Don't gasp. Avatar 1 could honestly be in my top 20. I'm a big fan of it. Titanic's probably definitely on there. And there you go. I'm already on like 14 films, and I'm just yapping without even looking at them. No, I'm late. Yeah. What's my favorite comedy? Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore and 21 Jump Street would be my two favorite comedies. And Airplane, actually. Would I put any of those in my top 20? Sure. 21 Jump Street and Happy Gilmore would go in over Airplane. Bruce Almighty? Yeah. Oh. No, that's fine. But yeah, this is like, it's so hard to do it, you know? If you're making a top 20 and you've got all these good films and all that, how many comedies go in there, you know? Realistically, if it's your own personal top 20, you know, if someone said, hey, what's your top 3 comedies? I would literally say Happy Gilmore, 21 Jump Street, Airplane, done. And I want to say that is actually a banging lineup. The Hangover is shit, in my opinion. I rewatched it recently. I thought it was so bad. What's the hits? No. Schindler's List? Yeah, well, Schindler's List, I've only seen it once in my life, and I was, like, very young. I need to rewatch that film. But I don't know, man. Would anyone have Schindler's List in their top 10? Film as dark as it gets. Donnie Darko's a top 5 for you? Yeah, I feel like when it comes down, it's all just personal preference, you know. But yeah, I told my brother I had to create a top 20 at some point. I'll work on it at some point anyway. Top 20 movie or top 20 songs, which is harder? Well, when it comes down to top 20 songs, for me, it's all just trance. So there's something about songs which is slightly different to movies, I think. You know, I listen to techno almost all day, but if I had to break my top 20 songs down, it's almost all trance. Why is the big one, though? Oh, this is the last top of the day, by the way, guys. Then I've got a few clues I'm going to try and do. And then I have to leave as me and Jesse got invited to the opening of a sushi restaurant in Manchester. So I am going to go eat some sushi. I'm going to wear a nice suit, guys. Top 5 worst movies? Top 5 worst movies is really hard because I don't really waste time watching anything that's just bad. You know, I don't know. Sharknado? I've not seen it, you know. I just wouldn't waste my time to watch Sharknado. I have a vague memory I've seen Piranha, actually. Well, again, I don't know, man. Saltburn. See, I didn't mind Saltburn. It was really weird, but I didn't, like, dislike it. I feel like if I dislike a movie, I just turn it off halfway. Joker Part 2? Yeah, like Joker Part 2, I didn't watch it. The Meg, I've not seen it. You know, I just don't really watch any of these. Oh, San Andreas. I can say that, actually. San Andreas is probably one of my top 5 movies because I watched the majority of it and I thought it was shit and fell asleep. So I will say that one is definitely my top 5 worst. I want to say Toy Story 4 maybe, but I'm just trying to think of what I didn't like. Toy Story 4 could be in there. I really thought that was kind of shit. That's bait. No, I didn't like Toy Story 4. I thought it was garbage. Trying to think what else. Cloverfield. I've seen Cloverfield one time when I was younger and I didn't mind it, but I can't watch any of those friggin' recording things these days. Really trying to think. What have I seen that I thought was just trash? Oh, the Batman. Okay. You know, you can flame me for that. The Batman. I really didn't enjoy the Batman, bro. I think I need to rewatch it when the Batman 2 does come out, though. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. What else have I watched? Suicide Squad? Let me think. I watched The Expendables 1. I remember that not being that good because I didn't really know what the freaking storyline was. I don't know. Like I said, I really don't watch many bad films. It's very hard for me to actually think of what these bottom ones are. You know, I only really watch the good ones. I only have so much time on the planet, bro. Any DC movie? Oh, yeah, let me think. What Marvel I wasn't a fan of Guardians of the Galaxy. Might get flamed again. That's fine. Didn't like it. Thor Ragnarok. I turned that off halfway through. A lot of the times a movie for me can fall off heavily if they take it from like a darker vibe to a comedy vibe. And I thought that's what they did with Ragnarok. They kind of just made it to comedy and I just can't get behind it. Love and Thunder was terrible? Yeah, I've not seen Love and Thunder. I went through a time, I think it's when my skin was really bad, where I started watching all the Marvel movies like in order. And yeah, Ragnarok and the Guardians of the Galaxy, I ended up just skipping those. I just didn't like them. And then it just got shit and I just stopped. Yeah, it got shit and I just stopped at that point. I just watched all the Avengers though. What else is there? All of Marvel started copying the Ragnarok style humor. I just don't like it, you know. One of the things that pisses me off in Marvel is how they turned the Hulk into a moron. When he's meant to basically be like a genius, you know? He's like the Tony Stark, but Gamma and shit, and they just turned him into some moron. Never sat right with me. Pissed me off. Captain America Winter Soldier, very good. Winter Soldier's like top 3 Marvel. My top 3 Marvels, Iron Man 1, Winter Soldier, and the first Avengers. That would be my top 3. I haven't seen any of the Spider-Mans, though, which are apparently really good. Yeah, they fumbled with the Hulk. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. That's why, like, so many of them I didn't enjoy them, you know? The Hulk in the first Avengers is great because he's super smart and shit. And obviously he's big in the plot. And then eventually they just turn him into being some moron that no one cares for a reason that I don't have a freaking clue why they did it, bro. Top 3 horror? I don't really watch horror films, so I wouldn't really know. I'd maybe say I don't really think The Silence of the Lambs is a horror film, and I wouldn't say Saw 1 is a horror film, but I'd say for films that were actually scary, The Conjuring, Wreck. It's about as far as that it goes, you know. I ain't seen many. I've not seen Hereditary. I've not seen Sinister. I've not seen Midsommar. Am I going to SawCon this shit? Wait, there's a SawCon. What, like Tobin Bell's there and shit? Where's it based? Is it America? Because I don't think I'd travel for that, but if it's not like the NEC, I might go, you know. Oh, I can't ban that much of a bit badge. Oh, so tempting. You know, chat, the 75k bit badge saves him today. Oh, 25k, is that it? Nah, it's banned. Yeah, 25k bit badge, you can bank, bro. Can't ban that. Last top of the day, guys. Go, Jim. Nope. Last top of the account. I'm not gonna die. I'm a professional zobber. You know, the odds of me dying in top is like friggin' Alfie dying in a 320 TOA or Oda dying to a 150 Babber or some shit. It's not gonna happen, bro. The sad thing is, bro, whenever you die that way, it never gets forgotten about. Although a lot of people forget that Alfie actually died to the regular gauntlet on a hardcore Iron Man, bro. And I feel like they only know about it when I mention it. The regular gauntlet, bro. Oh, no. Alfie is so nice. I feel like Alfie's never died the same way twice, which is actually kind of impressive, you know. I'm trying to think, you know, he's died to the Iron Dragons, he's died to a Blue Dragon, he died to a Cave Horror, he died to the regular Gauntlet, he died to TOB, recently died to TOA, got chomped by Zebak in a TOA. Yeah, he did. The Cave Horror was a disconnection, though. Yeah, he DC'd and he DC'd and watched his character die, bro. There's a clip of it somewhere, bro, and he's sat there spamming his Ecto, bro, and he hasn't got the Witchwood icon on, so you can prayer flick it, and the Cave Forest is there going 12, 12, 12, and he just dies. Poor Alfie, bro. $24. Oh, this song's gonna play for the whole of Verzik, bro. Trio top's a good size to learn if all three have never done top. I don't know if I can answer that question. I want to say yes, because one of you can take each different role. You know, one can be the melee, one can be the mage, and all that shit. Unfortunately, chat, I'm getting a Zog tank out of the web. No chance we die now. Lord of the Rings on the shuffle. The stream's freaking over. I'll play. Yeah. TY, very much for the raids. Raid number 809, 810. 810 theaters, bro. 15 purples, which is 1 purple every 50 still, roughly, but that's okay. What's this clip? I managed to delete it. That's good. Right, I'll leave Lord of the Rings on while I do these clues. I have, how much time? 25 minutes to do as many clues as possible. Should be fine. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm wearing my thingy. Yeah, I hope I can find it. No splits right now, guys. We can just go. Best. No scratch. Right, let's go. Yeah. By the way, guys, we are at the end of the stream, and obviously, if you've watched the whole stream, you know I yap a lot. But we do have a question for the stream today for those that haven't been here the whole day. And that question is, if Alfie is gone, and Sick Nerd is also gone, does it mean that Sick Nerd is Alfie and Alfie is Sick Nerd? That's our question for today. So if you guys can solve that, it'd be great. Thanks for the route, Mr. President. Enjoy your justice, you buddy, mate. Yeah. Honestly, chat, I think we just cancel the farmers at this point. New giant soul amulet? No, I actually do have it. Yo, Bodie, my family's taking a trip to London, Oxford, Chester, and Liverpool. What are things we got to do or see at those places? Well, I got you, mate. Don't worry about it. Now, may I recommend London Heathrow Airport? Liverpool Airport's really good as well. And you basically grab a flight to the Bahamas or something, mate. You know, it's fun. Kill a water fiend. Can I even do that? Vibe Gandalf. Oh, winner. Which one? What? Oh, I like it. It's good. All right, the Gandalf can stay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like the Gandalf emote, I don't like it, but I would love a Gandalf emote that's just Gandalf, you know? Like, not even a gif or anything. It's just Gandalf, just chilling. Gandalf. Nah, that one's kind of... It's not bad. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. Like, the big Gandalf image is good. We need a big Gandalf. That might be the final tick. Wide Gandalf. At the moment, that emote's kind of worse than the other one, though. You know, the head nodding was better. No memory of this place. So I'm refreshing, bro. I can't see this shit. 3 steps. I have a clue on the ground. It was 4 steps. How did it reset? So far, chat, the big Gandalf is the best amount. We might need it back. That one's shit as well. I think the fittest Gandalf was kind of the winner still. You have to hover over that one to make it good. It's kind of shit. No, not that one. That's so shit. It's embarrassing. Get the Gandalf vibe back or whatever it was. That was good. Yeah, the vibe Gandalf is quite good. Yeah, I think it's a winner. What about this? No, not the Viva Pill. All right. Did we get a mimic? No, no mimic. We got a master though. 17 done. What time is that off? As soon as I finish my stream, I guess. So probably 15 minutes. 15, 20 minutes. $15, 20 minutes. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings is playing. Jesus Christ. Speak brains. Right, this was my 4-step clue, bro. Is it reset to 0 or... Oh, it did. No, what's with the shoe shall not pass? It's so bad. Every time I hear this part of the track, guys, or you guys hear it, you have to type a smoke. See, Umph knows. He knows that you type a smoke at this point. Bro, I swear, man, I go AFK at times and come back and there's 10,000 pug parties in the chat. And then everyone types scatter after. Yeah, man. Wait, I can do it. I can do the shot. Yes, I got it. I remembered. What the hell? What are my thoughts so far about the revealed relics? They're all shit. I know you're going to gasp, but you know they're shit. There is no relic they've revealed yet that was better than a previous relic. I'm sorry. The Barbarian Gathering one's actually pretty good. We can give respect to that one. Yeah. Toad? Is anybody watching the chess right now? The Hikaru Fabi game has been crazy. Looks like Fabi's game. It is, yeah, on the tracker thing, but they can't see the tracker, so... And his time is so low. Oh, another elite. Number 19? No. Number 18, sorry. No Mimic. Okay. Yeah, I have one more clip. The Mimic's guaranteed at 25. Boats, you ruined my life in 2014. Good. I hope your life's been shit ever since. I hope it never gets better. I hope it's just a spiraling decay of darkness and unhappiness, mate. Misery. That's Electric Island. That's sailing, right? Why is everyone gasping? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fleet, if you'd please bless the chat with the finest white the streamer guy. The live stream is Ogre. The live stream is Ogre. Why? Well, I had to drop the last clue because it was a sailing clue. That's that. Anyways, we're now on 18 clues, which means we're 18 clues closer to our mimic. 25 is a guaranteed mimic. So that's kind of what we're doing there. So we are closer to that, even though we haven't got the scythe. Now, today we pulled another purple in my name. It was a just this year chest guard, the best purple to get that's not a scythe. It has the highest sell price / out price of 3 point something mil, which at this current point in my account doubles my cash stack. So it's pretty good. Other than that, we are now on 16 purples, which means we're 3 away from the scythe rate. You know, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're 3 away. I could pull 2 in a day randomly, and then boom, the next could be the scythe. So we'll see how it goes. Anyways, fellas, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to get ready, and then I am going to leave. I will be live tomorrow. It's Jesse's birthday tomorrow, like her actual birthday. We're going to be doing some stuff in the morning, so I probably won't be live till a bit later, but I'll also be able to play later tomorrow as well, so it should be good. So anyways, lads, I'll see you later, yeah, bro. Have a good sick day, yeah. Nice one, lad, innit? You know, mate. Have a good one, yeah, lad. Sick now, you know. Anyways, Reese is live, by the way. So, whoa.